What the fuck do you mean? Oh, here we go again. What does that even mean? Where are we going? Are we getting in the car? Are we going for a trip? Are we going to get me a pup cup? Where are we going? What do you mean, here we go again? I don't know the meaning of the word, alright? I don't know the meaning of the word. Have I earned a trip? I don't know. I've had an upset tummy, so I feel like that means I'm deserving of a trip, right? Have I earned a pup cup? I didn't know. I didn't know I had to perform to earn a pup cup. I thought I earned the pup cup simply by existing, all right? I thought that's how I got the pup cup in the first place. Pup cups aren't even that big of a treat. Like, you should, every time you go, you should take me for the pup cup. Pup cups don't go well with sour tummies. That is actually true. I do have a sour tummy. I have a little bit of an upsetty spaghetti tummy. Hi, guys. Hello, chat. How are you? Have you been behaving? Have you been good? You look awfully cute today, chat. From down there, from what I can see from you up here, you guys have been too nice to me today. You've been spoiling me, and I've been busy working, doing my building smashing activities, and having an upsetty spaghetti tummy, and taking a nap. But you guys have been so cute today. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. I don't know what to do when people are nice to me. Like, I'm much more comfortable with you guys bullying me than you guys being nice to me in general. Hang on, I have to open something. This is really fucking annoying. Anybody else? Does anybody else have Razer products? Because holy shit, using the Razer Synapse app is the most infuriating fucking thing that I've ever experienced in my life. Last hope! Oh my gosh, dude. 21 months. Thank you so much for the 21 months. You have a safety razor? No, I mean the hardware. I mean the hardware, yeah. You have the Synapse. I hate the Synapse. I hate Razer. Dude, me too. Here's the dumbest fucking thing, okay? Two things that are very fucking stupid. Okay, let me bitch at you for a second. Give me a moment to complain, chat. All I want to do right now is complain at you, okay? Listen here, guys. So listen. Okay, so that's every stream. I don't complain every stream, okay? I don't complain every stream. Listen, I have two pieces of hardware that I love these pieces of hardware, okay? Like, I love these to pieces. I have an Alienware keyboard, and it's wonderful. It's a low-profile keyboard. I love the texture of the keys. I love the sound of it. I love the key spacing, the colors. I love it, okay? Love this keyboard. My mouse, I use the Razer Naga Trinity. I graduated from using a super bulky Logitech G600, which is one of those MMO mouses. And I graduated to using, obviously, I don't have man hands as much as sometimes people like to come into my hand cam streams and bully me and be like, wow, look at that obvious man. Did you know I got bullied on my video that I made of my room tour where everyone was like, man, obviously she's a VTuber because she's a man. That's a man. Because I have lotion and tissues on my desk. Lotion and tissues on my desk. And everyone was like, obvious man. Obvious man. That's a man right there. I smell man. I'm not a man, just a gooner. I can't even goon like that. That's not how it works. Girls don't use lotion down there. Girls don't use lotion down there. That's not how it works. Man, no. Gooner, yes. Shh. Yeah, let him say that after the Yakushiki swimsuit pic. I know, right? Do I just reply to every single comment like that? Be like, all right, bikini photo, bikini photo, bikini photo, bikini photo. I walked in on this. Yeah. Is it a goon if you don't also get a yeast infection? What am I doing? Trying to bake bread? All right. Trying to bake bread? Anyway, so my two pieces of hardware I love. Alienware keyboard. My mouse. right? Alienware yesterday, or earlier this week, upgraded their software, and it deleted my lighting setup. Black hair is new. Someone redeemed goth mode. It'll go away in like 5 minutes. Alienware updated their software and it deleted my lighting setup. And I had every single key a different color because I had it set to be like an array of blues and purples so that it would match my computer and my background. And now it's just all one color. All one color. TBR Rockstar, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I forgot I had alerts turned off. I'm sorry. I forgot I had alerts turned off from when we were recording. I just turned them back on. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Goes away in 5 minutes, so it was a phase. It wasn't a phase, Mom. It wasn't a phase. I just simply became employable. Yeah, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. You're refunding Chibi. Chibi will actually turn on as soon as goth mode is over. So you don't have to refund that one. It'll turn on as soon as goth mode is over. Yeah, so they did a huge update and it got rid of all of my keyboard settings that I had done on my Alienware keyboard. And I'm so upset because now it's like, what do? Do I go through and individually map each key color again just for it to, update again and for me to lose all of my saved stuff? And then my Razer mouse. Did you know that specific colors of the LEDs can burn out? Because I had it set to purple. And yeah, apparently purple has burned out. So now the only colors I can have on my mouse are yellow and green. The red has entirely burned out. Nothing works well in goth mode, unfortunately. Yeah. The blue burnt out? Yeah, something burnt out. So now the only colors that my mouse could be is green and yellow, and it's so annoying. I hate it. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to get an entire another mouse because the LED colors burnt out. Like, that seems silly. That seems ridiculous, right? Like, that's a little crazy to get a whole new mouse because the LEDs. New type, you can time them out anytime someone spams stuff. Feel free to just time people out. You're good. You have full reign to time people out if they're being slightly annoying. How's it going, champ? We're hanging in there, dog. Good evening. Good evening. I was just saying thank you for everybody who's been so nice to me today. And then also telling New Type he has free reign to time people out on YouTube if they're being ever so slightly annoying. What's up, honey? What's up? What's up? What's up? I've had an upset tummy. Techno Caveman, thank you so much for subscribing. Time me out, please. Sure. Mods? Go for it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the forehead kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Big forehead kisses. Hi, Lycan. How are you? Done and done. You're waiting on your new keyboard? What did you get? What keyboard did you get? Yeah, I don't want to spend, because a new keyboard and a new mouse to get away, well, I would still get another Razer, unfortunately, is the biggest problem. I would still get a new Razer mouse, because there's no other mice that really, fit this itch, Fit this itch. You salivate for the false power of being a Twitch mod. Actually, I'm here to protect my Discord kitten because, my Discord streamer kitten, I need to protect her as her most faithful mod. As her most faithful mod, I must protect my streamer. Meanwhile, Bacon's girlfriend is complaining in my DMs like, hey, my boyfriend won't hang out with me because he has to mod your stream. And I'm like, tell him that if he leaves your date early, he's getting banned from my community forever. Literally never happened. I have the DMs to prove it, sir. I have the DMs to prove it. Please say that is real. I have the DMs to prove it, all right? Which one DM do you... the fact that he has to ask which one. Which one? Evil. I know. He's in a... I don't know the facts. I think one of our mods is in a polycule with a bunch of goth women. So if we could get a round of applause for this man living everybody else's dream, like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. That's the most abased thing ever. This bro is living in a polycule with a bunch of women, a bunch of goth women that have collars and like to go to Target to buy Gundams. King shit. I know, man. I know. Wild. No one's allowed to be this cool in this community. No one's allowed to be this cool. It's frankly unfair for the rest of us. They're not all goth women, but they're tall women. Yeah, bros living our dream. Shit. I like your new black hair. And you changed it. Yeah, it goes away. We only be emo for a little bit. Lucky dude. I know, right? I know, right? Let's say hi to everybody who checked in. Hi, Feeble Phoenix. We already said hi to YouTube. Puppy would like to say hi, first and foremost. Okay, hang on. I'll give you the mic. Come here. No, sit. All right, there we go. All right, you have the mic. Speak. Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Sit. Come closer. Sit. Speak. Really? Say it with your chest. Come here. Say it with your chest, buddy. Speak. There you go. That's a good boy. Everybody say hi, puppy. Say hi, puppy. He's very goofy. Thank you for subscribing, Techno Caveman, by the way. I appreciate it. Hi, Ballsy. Hi, Balls. Salutations. Hello. Hello. Wow. Hi. Hi. He says hi. Puppy joy. Let me say hi to everybody who's checked in. Wow, that's a lot of check-ins. Hi, Red Scotsman. Hi, The Law. Hi, Mercury. Hi, Alti. Hi, Kage. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Yande. Hi, Omega. Hi, Hear You. Hi, Cheerio. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Longbeard. Hi, Azalin. Hi, Sky Slayer. Hi, Evil. Hi, Slurpee. Hi, Paleo. Hi, Bad Dragon. Hi, Strider. Hi, Fake Nudes. Hi, Beast Plank. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Rand. Hi, Agent Garfield. Hi, Micro. Hi, Red Scotsman. Hi, Fairy. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Bjorn. Hi, Cthulhu. Hi, D. Hi, Hayabusa. My existence has been validated. I don't know about validated, maybe acknowledged, which is validating in its own right, I guess. I also don't have my existence acknowledged. I don't have my existence acknowledged on a daily basis. Hi, Skull Tap. Hello. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi minoi. I didn't realize that button shot at the giant woman. Yeah, it doesn't do anything because I don't feel it. You acknowledge me on a bi-weekly basis? Yeah, but you're not subscribed to me, which makes me feel unacknowledged. Especially because I went through my founders badges earlier today, and I removed everybody from the founders list who hasn't been in the stream or chatted in the past year. And now Locke, my manager here, has a founders badge, but he's not even subbed, so he doesn't even have it. Wow, calling you out. It is September, so what do you should do something about that. You should fix it. Wow, how dare. I know, how dare. Banned. Yeah, ban my manager, please. You're subbed in a different way. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. What did I think about that webcomic I told you about yesterday? I haven't read it. I haven't read it yet. I was very busy. Actually, can I be honest with you guys? Can I be like so for real with you, chat? I'm gonna turn the music up a bit because it seems a bit quiet. I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you, chat. You slept? So Here's I did a little bit, not a ton. Wait, this is a fire suggestion. I should exclude this as a business expense. Okay, dude. Okay. I don't think chat realizes how much she works. I work like 50 hours a week, guys. I work 50 hours a week, and then I'm also doing all of every video that gets posted, every ASMR audio that gets posted, every short that gets posted. I do all of it myself. I do all the editing, script writing, recording, all of it. I don't have anybody else helping me with it. It's just me. I do all of it. It's crazy. I do a lot. That time of the month. Yeah! Okay, so Sunday, Sunday, I was supposed to look at a webcomic, and you know what happened instead? She does that for all of us. Oh, Lee, I'm doing my best. I see her entire schedule, and quite literally, I don't know when she sleeps. I don't know when I sleep either, to be honest. I don't know either. Here's what happened, chat. So, yesterday, I did the thing, right? Where we had community day yesterday, which was very fun. And if you did not participate, you should totally come to next month's community day because we really had a good time hanging out and building stuff together. We had a lot of people come in. It's in the Discord server. Once a month, we do like a hangout session where everyone can like work on their Warhammers, work on their Gunpla, like do all kinds of stuff, work on Legos, and we just like hang out in VC. And it's really, really cool. So we had that yesterday, and I was supposed to look at a webcomic afterwards, but you got so sick you were sleeping. No, it's okay, dude. It's okay. Yeah, it happens. Still saving up for a few paints for my next build. Hell yeah, Sky Slayer. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you had fun, though. Yeah, it is really, really fun. This is our third month doing it, and I really enjoy it. But... so I left, and then, Blind, we've been going to TCG tournaments recently, and I lost really, really badly at my last TCG event that I went to, so he requested that I sit down with him and, like, play a couple of matches, so that, like, he can observe how I'm playing and what I'm doing so that he can coach me on what I'm doing wrong, because he's like, I built your deck. I know your deck inside and out. Like, you should be absolutely crushing tournaments. Like, you're doing something wrong. And so... Dude, what the heck? Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. Oh, dude, you really didn't have to, but thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. It's a real nice deck. Thank you for adding it to my backlog. Dang. But yeah, so he was like, I built your deck. Like, you should be crushing tournaments. And like, the fact that you're not means you're doing something wrong. So he made me sit down and play a couple of matches with him and like do coaching sessions. And so every other turn, he would be like, all right, hold on. I would like do my moves. Like, I would do my moves. And then he would be like, all right, hold on. And he would stop and he would take a picture of the board. And he would be like, okay, just for our talk later. And he crushed me so badly that I started crying afterwards. Like, it wasn't even fair. Like, he completely crushed my soul. And, like, he took all of my points. He destroyed all of my mechs. He, like, literally, it was like a one-sided annihilation. And he didn't let up once. He made me run it back twice. And it was the second time that he crushed my soul without me taking a single point off of him that I just like, I was trying to hold it back. I was just kind of like, oh, wrong button. And so I was just sitting there and I was like, and he's like explaining all the things I did wrong. And I was like, yeah, I did do that wrong. Okay. some ones in chat if you don't know what to do when a girl starts crying. Can we get some ones in chat if you guys are like, as soon as a girl starts crying, you're like, what do I do? 1.5. Strider over here is like, I know what to do. You leave. I know what to do if I'm dating them. Utterly useless if I'm not. Error. Yo, what's up? What's up, Fox?
You shit talking me?
No, I'm talking about how you made me cry.
Oh, did you tell them the how I'm not the one who made you cry, but that you were all up in your fifis? Can I explain the situation? Because it's gonna make you look bad.
No, I'm telling them that like
Okay.
you one-sidedly kicked my ass, and I felt so bad that I started crying.
Yeah.
and then as soon as I started crying, he like froze and was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And so he just got up from the kitchen table and started cleaning the kitchen. He like didn't fucking say a word to me. He just like saw me sitting there crying and then just was like, and then got up and started cleaning the kitchen.
Because you want to get better at Gundam card game because you've been struggling and losing like a lot when you shouldn't be because the deck is really good, but it's like the hardest deck to pilot in the game. And so I'm like, it's okay, like I can help you. So I'm like, here, like I'll play my deck against you with that, and then she got crushed. And then it's like, okay, now we'll switch sides and I'll play your deck and you play mine, and then you see if there's anything different, if there's any questions or any move I make that seems weird, ask. So then we switch, and then I crushed her with her deck too. And then I was like, okay, like is there anything? And then rather than saying anything, she just started saying, I can't do math, I think I'm stupid, and then started crying. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what to do in that situation. Because, like, if I say, no, you're not stupid, you're going to double down and say, no, I'm mentally deficient. And then you're going to go down a spiraling hole. So I can't, like, console you on that and tell you that you're not stupid, because you'll double down and it gets worse. I can't, like, go over and, like, hug you instead, because at the moment, you feel bad because of me.
Yeah.
For me beating your ass twice.
Yeah.
And you losing the first thing and then saying like, it's the deck. Like, I'm playing it perfectly. The deck isn't it. So then we switch and I fucking maul you again.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, this is like, I don't know what to do. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna address other points of stress in your life, which is the kitchen, because it's not cleaned. So I'm gonna clean the kitchen. And then you stopped crying, and then you apologized. And so I think I made the right move.
Blind, why you bully?
I didn't bully.
Why you bully?
I'm trying to help.
Why you bully?
I don't care if like you only played Gundam with me, like versus me, and I just crushed you everything. I wouldn't care. Like I don't care. But the thing you're upset about is because you keep losing at every local, like really bad, and I keep winning every local that we go to.
Yeah.
And so it's like, if you want me to help you, I'll help you. But like, I don't.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not gonna make you learn if you want to, because it's upset because losing sucks. I can help.
I know.
But when you break down into tears in lesson 1, it's like, okay, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even consider the possibility of being crushed ruthlessly. That's not true. Before we played the thing, I was like, okay, like you might, like when we switch, I was like, before we switch, when I was playing my deck and she was playing hers, it's okay, just so you know, my deck hard counters yours. Like I eat yours alive. So don't feel bad. So then I ate her alive. And then we switched, and I was like, okay, so like, you might pull this one, because that deck you're playing hard counters this one. And then I mauled her, and she never touched the shields, because she played it badly. And I'm like, okay. What felt different? And you're like, I feel stupid. That's what's different. I was stupid.
You don't have to keep outing me anymore.
Okay.
You can leave.
It just felt like
You can leave. You can leave now. You can leave.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
I'm a good guy.
Bye.
Would you like a drink?
I have a drink. Can you close my door?
Would you like a second drink?
No, I'm okay. You can just close my door. It's fine. It's fine. I regret telling Juria she should learn to play from blind. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know, man. Cam, hi, how are you? You might have started a hype train offline. That would be funny. Sounds like Rush versus Wing. So my deck is red, blue, ping, which he says is a really complicated deck to play. And his deck, he calls it the Great White Wall, where it's entirely blockers, and then it's got a Wing Zero and a Death Scythe in there, and nothing else. It's all blockers, nothing else. So, you finally got a job! Yatta! Congratulations! Red Blue Thing does have a lot of math involved. Yeah, and I'm the kind of person that counts on my fingers, so it makes it really complicated to keep track of all of those numbers. Because I can't remember the numbers, and like, it takes a lot of math for me to figure things out in the first place, so it's really hard. And I don't know how to do it. Hi, Keyblade, how are you? Hi. You're working as a law receptionist for a few more months till the holidays. Yay! The clip of me doing math. We don't need to pull up the clip of me attempting to do math. We don't need to pull up the clip of me attempting to do math. We don't need to pull up the clip of me attempting to do math. We could live without that clip. That clip never existed, all right? We don't need to worry about the clip. It's fine. Hi, Love Machine. Hi, Keyblade. How are you? She's gonna start pulling her toes out to try and do math. You can smell the smoke in Oklahoma. Oh no! Oh no! I don't even know where the clip is. I don't know where the clip is. The clip is gone. Toes? You guys have gotten Love Machine excited now. What is your corporate job again? Don't worry about it, Bjorn. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, thank you for checking in, Bugades. Bugades gets one big nom today. Are you ready? Ha! Nom. Big nom for Bugades today. Everyone was very nice to me today, which I'm not used to, but it made me feel good because I was very sad yesterday. I was very sad yesterday. You're doing great. You're just sad it's your last day of baseball and my team lost the final game. Oh, man, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry your team lost. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Mind telling us why I get a big nom? Because Bugades funded a hype train alert, so we're going to have a train alert on stream for hype trains after the new debut model. So he funded it. We're gonna have a big choo-choo train that goes chugga chugga chugga, chugga 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 across the stream every time that we have a hype train, and I'm really excited for it. Really excited. Trains! Yatta! Trains! We fucking love trains here, chat. Kaiju Express, I know. It's gonna be really cute. I'm gonna have to book it tomorrow as soon as it withdraws so that I can get it started so I can have it for debut. Not that I know when debut is gonna be. I think it's probably gonna be after TwitchCon, if we're being honest. Most likely after TwitchCon. It is a popular channel in the Discord. It is a popular channel in the Discord, that's for sure. You've also been fighting the brainworms. I've been fighting brainworms lately too. I don't know, I've been having a lot of brainworms. I don't know if it's that time of the month that I have brainworms, but I have been fighting brainworms the past like couple of days. But hang on, I'm double checking. Speaking of talking about things, am I allowed to tell you guys about the thing that I'm planning? No, I have to wait another hour and 30 minutes before I can tell you guys. Okay, cool. Hang on, double checking. Yeah, an hour and 30 minutes before I'm allowed to tell you guys. Hype train! I know. I am going to be doing something really fun on Wednesday. Oh, sorry, I burped a little bit. I'm going to be doing something really fun on Wednesday. Me and a radiated rat are going to be hanging out doing something really, really, really exciting. We're not allowed to tell you yet. But me and Rat are going to be hanging out. You guys are going to get a rare daytime kaiju stream. We never have daytime kaiju streams. You're getting a very rare daytime kaiju stream, which I am excited for, and I hope you guys are also excited for. Do butt worms cancel out brain worms? I feel like they should. They might, dude. They might. You had the realization yesterday while you were at work, just kind of stopped what you were doing, looked around, and you said, this is my life for the next 30 years? Man, I feel that. Kaiju and Piss Rat in one stream? I know! We, like, never stream together. Because my stream time is 4 a.m. her time. It just doesn't match up. It's so sad because I love Rat. Top Gunner, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, dude. There's gonna be so much piss. You don't have to worry about it. Gallons. Lost gallons, they say. Lost gallons, they say. Just don't sleep. You can tell that to her. Hi, TJ. How are you? What's up, dude? Hi. We should warn people to wear raincoats. I agree. I absolutely agree. Chat, we're gonna have an ad break in like 15 seconds. So, when we get back from ad break, I have a cool thing to show you of exactly what I'm going to be working on today because I was working on this on Sunday. So if you guys were at the event on Sunday, you guys can see the cool thing that I was working on, or you know what I'm about to show chat. But as soon as we're back, I'll show them. Back in college, I almost failed basic math in the first semester. I was able to program a basic calculator with a notepad, but I couldn't multiply. Dude, same! I failed college algebra 3 times. 3 times it took me to pass college algebra. How much Canadian money do I need to save up to do 2 weeks of vacation and spend money in Japan? Japan's pretty cheap right now, so the most expensive thing is the flights. But if you can get yourself a decent flight down to like LAX, it's way cheaper to fly from LAX to Japan than it is to fly from Vancouver to Japan. But it does take longer. That's the only downside. It takes longer, but it's way cheaper if you can manage to get down there in the first place. Yeah. You recently saw the Macross Plus movie and now you have information high stuck in my head. Guess that's not a bad thing. No, it's not too bad. Hi, Draco. How are you? Hello. What's good? Worst time for ads? Oh, he had ads right as he asked that question. But you passed that without the book, bro. It took me so long. Yeah, I'm not great with math. I'm just not the best with it. I was always really good at English. But I was always told, like, you can't do an English degree. All you're going to be able to do is teach English. And, like, you're never going to get a job teaching English that's not, like, a teacher. And then everyone was like, wow, journalism is on its way out. You can't do journalism either. And so then I was like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? You're back from ads. Okay, so the question I answered was, how much money do I need to save up for Japan, 2 weeks in vacation in Japan? Japan is cheap. The most expensive thing is the flight. If you can get a flight down to like LAX and take a cheaper plane from LAX to Japan, it takes longer to get there, but you will shave hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars off your trip. Yeah. Yeah. But you can go for as long as the flight is covered. Like, once you get the flight taken care of, like, it's not that expensive to go to Japan right now at all. You want to make it to Japan so bad. I want to go back really bad. I really want to go back. I wanted to this year, but I don't think that's going to happen with how many pop-up expenses have happened, like having to replace my roof and needing to replace my car windshield and having to replace my water heater that exploded. It's... Life is tough, chat. Why life? Sometimes it just be like that, you know? I want to go to Japan so bad, but my yearly desert trip kills my wallet. I feel that, man. I feel that. Honestly, and then TwitchCon, for me, just me by myself, going to Japan costs about the same as going to TwitchCon for a week. So I think next year I'm skipping TwitchCon and I'm just gonna go to Japan. Because it's so expensive, right? It's so expensive that I might as well just go do something that I want to do rather than being like, oh, I have to go network and rub shoulders with people. I don't want to do that. I'd rather go to Japan and have fun than go network and rub shoulders with people. Yeah. Did I break a mirror? Dude, I feel like I did. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. It's actually less than $100 more to fly out from where I am than from LAX. That's not bad. If you're on the West Coast, it can be pretty cheap to fly out. Yeah. Hi, Spade! I still need to go to Japan. Yeah. I want to go back. I want to go hang out with Skimmy and like some of my other friends that are over in Japan. Like, I really, really, really want to go back. I want to take Mama Kaiju there. She's never been. We talked about going together like multiple times, but Japan was one of the last places to open during COVID, so we weren't able to go together during our like post-COVID trip that we did. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day I'll be able to take Mama Kaiju out there, which would be really fun. But yeah, I actually wanted to show you guys something that I was working on. I was working on this, ooh, gotta move stuff to the side. So, I posted a video not too long ago of like all of my like toy backlog, right? All of my boxes of stuff that I have, like all of my Gundams, all of my his friend Skimmy downgraded from life to friend. I met other friends. I have more friends in Japan than just Skimmy. I have a lot of friends in Japan. I'm so fucking jealous. They're all living there. They're living my dream. I have too many student loans to accept a Japanese job, unfortunately. Let me show you guys the thing that I was working on Sunday, though. A lot of chat got to see it if they were hanging out at our build night that we were doing. But I have like a bunch of stuff in boxes of like backlog that I had gotten that like I don't know what to do with them. I just have these giant empty boxes here, right? So I did this. They don't really, I might have to sleeve them because they don't like to stay. They just kind of like try to slide out. But look how cute these are. Aren't these cute? Makoto, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Isn't this adorable? I really like it. Nice idea. Yeah, now I just need to finish this many more Gundam kits. That's the side of the boxes? It is. And then I cut out these are like 3D. So there's like other labels on it. So I like cut out pieces of it and just glued them on. Like the little Bandai section where it says Pokemon. Yeah, I glued all of that on. Isn't it cute? I think it's really adorable. So I made all of these. I think they're adorable. So I was like, oh, what if? Hi, Camden! What's up, dude? Hi! I suppose that's one way to catalog all the kits you've built. Yeah, and that way, because I don't have space on the walls, right? I don't have space on my walls. I already have too much stuff up here. I have like a World of Warcraft print. I have like my big Skyrim poster. Those are super cute. Aren't they cute? Hi, Drea. I was told that my chat told you to have Blind teach you how to play Gundam TCG, and that I was supposed to let you know that he made me cry on Sunday while teaching me. So, have him teach you at your own risk, is all I'm saying. Guys, you guys should go check out Drea. You guys should go check out Drea. She's very cute. She's debuting a new model soon too. Thank you for the warning. I might stick to the trainer app. Yeah, you probably should. His nickname is the Tear Collector. Yeah. A new model. I know. Did I beat him in any of your games? No. Spookies, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Spookies. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Gifted a tier 3 so Monkey gets 70%. That's so freaking nice of you. Thank you so much. Master Blind the Kaiju Spanker. We don't call him that around here, all right? That's not his name. That's not his name. That is not what occurs in this household. But I actually wanted to clean up my backlog. I took my sweater off because it's too hot. So you guys have to be white woman jump scare. You guys have to be nice to my arms. I had to take my sweater off because it's too hot. So you have to see my arms today, unfortunately. It's too hot. It was like 100 degrees today. It's fucking disgusting here. My eyes! My eyes! White woman jump scare. Wow, skin was so white. I'm scared. You should be scared. You should be scared. 1,100 you. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Ugh, she's too white. She's too white. What do we do? Ah! Not scared? Meh, not scared? Okay. Well, I'm gonna show you guys how we're gonna clean up my backlog a little bit, and we're gonna make some more of these by like emptying some of these boxes that I have. At least it's not ankles. Pearson. Wow, you're right. You're right. The Ava card is so cute. This is actually the G-Quacks. This one's G-Quacks. This one is my... Oh, the Eevee. The Eevee card. The Eevee card is very cute. Yeah. So you can actually make these using basically any sort of like bulk card as like a way to trace out the object. But I actually have this that KMN sent to me. And this is like a custom resource card that he printed out for me, and it's metal. Here, listen to this. ASMR. It's a metal resource card. He had these like laser etched and sent them to me. They're so cool. They're so cool. So I'm using these to deal with the tracing, and that's what we're gonna do. ASMR. ASMR.
Did you hear the one about
Let me go grab
the
some
drill?
boxes though,
Never
and we're
mind.
gonna.
It's boring.
No. Okay. Okay. All right, dad jokes. All right. All right. I hear the dad jokes. Man, oh man, oh man. Kim spoiling you? Yeah, you guys have been way too nice to me over the past couple of days, if we're being honest. You guys have been way too nice. I'm used to you bullying me, so if we could get back to the bullying cycle, that would be pretty pog, chat. That would be pretty pog. Hi, Volrath, how are you? Hi. Let me go grab a box really quick, because we're gonna start cleaning. The puppy is asleep in the middle of the room.
Lizard.
And I have to move him in order to get to the empty boxes.
Lizard.
Balls Deep 69 fell asleep. He's sleeping. He's snoozing. He having a big old nap. Here, hang on. I'm gonna scooch. All right. Let me see if I can show him on screen without showcasing the fact that I'm not wearing a bra or anything. Okay, hang on. Oh fuck, he's, why do you have my bra, buddy? I can't show that to stream. Why do you have my bra? Okay, hang on, chat. Here's puppy. There he is. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he so cute? Oh, now he's up. Okay, now he's up. Hi, buddy. Okay, he's up now. He's so pupper. He's so pupper. He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Are you being a cutie patootie? Yes, you are. You're so cute. You're so good. You're so chonky. You're a good boy. There we go. Fix that. Fix that. Good. Good. Okay, let me get my box. Now that you're up. Now that you're up, we can get the first box. Okay, so I'm grabbing all of my boxes of backlog that I've been meaning to turn into stuff. We love doggos. I love doggos. They're so good. They're always so good. Okay, so I got that one. That was finished a long time ago. I got this bad boy, because this was also finished a long time ago. And we're going to turn both of these into cards. Yes. Maki Kaiju Jr. is adorable. I know. How many channel points to give a doggo a treat? He's already fat. He can't have any treats. Mom says no treats. He's already really fat. He needs to lose some weight. Poor Buddy has really put on the pounds this summer. He's gotten a little chonky. And so like, I really need to like, it's been too hot to take him for walks because it's like 100+ degrees. How many points to give Maki a treat? I don't know, like 100? Also, hi Hara. It's a mood, dude. Yeah, it's a mood. Can we get a shout out for Hara, by the way? Hara's amazing. We love her here. She's very cute. He's not fat, he's just full-figured. He's just fluffy. He's just a fluffy boy. That's all. Thank you so much for the coffee. I will actually hydrate. I'm hydrating with Gatorade today, which feels like relatively good compared to my usual, I guess. Ah, thank you. Okay, the first one we're gonna make. I have the box for the mega-sized RX-78, and we're gonna use this to make a card. We're gonna make a card with this one. We just gotta pick out like a good spot. Hi, Mega. Yeah. Mega size. Mega size box. Mega size. We gotta like choose what area of it we want to cut out from. Drea! What is up with you guys today? Why are you all being so fucking nice to me? Why are you all being so nice to me? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to react to this. Thank you for buying me coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pumpkin spice latte for the kaiju. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Ugh. Get spoiled, nerd. Aw. Thank you. I love that. Am I a psychopath for liking orange Gatorade? I'm not personally a fan of orange Gatorade, but like, I understand people are. You're gonna steal my idea for cards? Yeah, that's fine. I stole the idea from somebody else. So, you stole it from me, I stole it from somebody. It's all being passed around. That's all it is. We're just passing ideas back and forth, like COVID, or, you know, other strange diseases. I don't know, man. What picture do we want to do? What picture did we want to do? Someone mentioned orange drink? Yeah. Do we want to do like this right here where it's just like his head and his chest? Because it's the only thing that fits is this card size, right? So do we want to just do like the head and the chest? Do I want to go like over here so I can get more of him? But then it's gonna have this like yellow thing leaning into it, right? Rand, what the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Why are you guys being so nice to me today? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dang, okay. Gosh, you guys are being a lot today. You guys are being a lot. Thank you. I think I want to do just this head section right here. I think this is a good spot. We'll trace it out and we'll see how it looks. We love kaijus in this house. You guys are too freaking nice to me. That's it. You guys are just too freaking nice to me and I don't know what to do about it. It's a lot. It's a lot, chat. You guys are very silly and very, very kind. And I do really appreciate you. Okay, so we're going to trace this. There we go. Chow. Meow. Especially because I was like a little bit sad today. I'm a little bit sad. The mods know why I was sad. I was really looking forward to a thing that I heard talked about by some people I'm mutuals with. And I was like, oh, like that sounds really fun. I would love to do that with you guys if you're doing it. And then I didn't get invited, and I was feeling a little sad about it. Danny, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, I was feeling a little sad because I didn't get invited to the thing that I was like, I heard about, and I was like really, really interested in doing. And I was like, oh, and I saw it on someone else's schedule, but like I wasn't a part of it. And I was like, oh man, okay. Oh, also a mood. Yeah, right. I feel like it's hard because I feel like every streamer has kind of had that experience happen where like you'll hear something mentioned and you're like, oh, that sounds really fun, like I really want to do that with you sometime, and then you don't get invited to it and it makes you feel really bad. Which like you shouldn't feel bad, because I know it's probably just like a schedule and a comfort thing, because like there's a couple people I don't know all that well. So, like, obviously they would be more comfortable with, like, only people that they know really well. But, like, I'm like, oh, man, that still sucks. But it is what it is. So, like, you guys being so nice to me today is, like, honestly, it made me feel a lot better. Because, like, I didn't even say anything about it earlier. I was just like, oh, no, it's fine. I'll get over it. I'm an adult. I'm 30. Like, I don't need to be sad about not being invited to the internet activity. You know, I'm a 30-year-old, like, I have to worry about other things like my full-time job and my, you know, old. Yeah, she's ancient. She's ancient, chat. FOMO don't care about age, though. Yeah, I get that. We love our kaiju queen. Oh, thank you, Bullrath. I appreciate it. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Hi. Welcome in. And don't worry, I'm not playing with knives today. We're using scissors. We're not using any knives on stream. I've been doing all of this with scissors. Gotta worry about the Gundam trading card game. Exactly. Gundam trading card game is the most important thing. Nothing is more important than Gundam TCG, chat. That's the truth, ain't it? That's the truth. Alright, we're gonna cut this out. We'll praise our kaiju. You're doing good. I'm glad. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna butcher this. Those aren't safety scissors, though. That's a class 3 weapon. No, they're not. Actually, they're just kind of shitty scissors. Look how rusty they are. Like, they're not great scissors. They're kind of old and shitty. They do the job, though, which is all it needs to do. Like, we can clean up the cuts as soon as I get it out of this giant box. Yeah, I've heard of cucumber Gatorade. I've never had it or tried it before. Just realized I should have used Maki's link when you went to P-Bandai earlier today. That's okay. Honestly, I'm happy when you guys use my link, but it also doesn't bother me when you guys don't use my link, because I think I get a 1% commission. I get a 1% commission on people's P-Bandai orders. So if you guys do use my link, that's a coffee, maybe. You owe me a quarter, pay up. Yeah, exactly. If you guys buy a lot of stuff, I maybe get like $1, you know? Like, oh yeah, you're gonna have so many pennies. Oh yeah, buddy, so many pennies. Yeah, no, I only get like a bigger commission if it's somebody's first time purchasing off of P-Bandai, but otherwise it's not like a huge deal or anything. Yeah, it's not a big deal. There we go, we got it cut out. I'm excited to like clean this up. Oh, in case you didn't see what I'm doing, I am cleaning up my backlog by making little TCG cards of like all my backlog boxes so I can throw them away. That's what we're doing today. I'm cleaning them up. And we're making cute little decorative pieces out of it. So I'm excited. I was actually thinking I should write the year that I built these on the back of it in pen. So like write 2025 on the back of it. It seemed like a cute idea. That way I could like, if I wanted to look at it, I could flip it over and be like, oh, 2025. So I know what year I built it. Smart Kaiju, real smart. I know, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm a genius. They don't ship to South America, so you can't use it. I think I only have a link for USA P Bandai, so it's not a big deal. I know there's like other country P Bandai websites. I only have one for the US one, so you don't even have to worry about it, my guy. You don't have to worry about it. Here we go. We're gonna cut as straight as we can. As straight as we can. There we go. Yup, yup, yup. Oh. 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 Yay! The French site got nuked, apparently. I heard about that. You want the Black Trojan horse kit? I'm so excited to build that. It looks so cool. I'm really excited. It looks like a really cool kit. It's been on my like want to build and buy list for a really long time. So I'm really hype about that one. Thank you so much. Jen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi. My MG Talgies 3 made it in from P Bandai. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's awesome, dude. Here we go. Snip. I'm being careful because I really want it to be as straight as possible. And so I'm trying to like make sure that the scissors align with like the pen lines that I made. There we go. I can always trim it up a little bit more. Oh, it's already looking so good. It's already looking so good. Now you have to go find the lists of the first build list of 2024 and 2025 to get the list right. You do. Mods, you gotta help me out with it. You gotta. I need the mods' help to make sure that I get the order correct. Otherwise, it's gonna be all wrong. And then everyone will know that I'm a liar, chat. I'm a big fat liar. That's all. Okay, I think that looks good. But I like to add sewing scissors to Throne. I'm a poser. I have better scissors. I just don't. They're big, and I would rather them be small for this because I'm wanting to cut more precise. So normally I would use a X-Acto knife, but I was trying to find a X-Acto knife in the store, and I couldn't find one. Surprisingly, I went to Target because I was looking for Gundam TCG because obviously I'm gonna look for Gundam TCG when I go to Target. Then I was also looking for glue because I needed glue sticks for this. And then I was looking for a X-Acto knife and I couldn't find one, surprisingly. Target carries it? They do, and Walmart. But you have to, TCG is in a rough state right now, chat. TCG as a whole is in a fucking rough state because, like, you cannot get TCG unless you are, like, the first person to show up when they restock the TCG, which they will not tell you generally when they're restocking. At least they wouldn't tell us at my Target the schedule for when they were restocking TCG. Magic and Pokemon are always sold out at my Walmart and Target. Exactly. Blind couldn't convince me to not spend some birthday money on another box of Gundam TCG. Oh man. I feel that, KMN. I feel that. They don't have one in their crafting section. I have a X-Acto knife I got from Walmart though. There's no Walmarts that are like near me, so I only go to Target. The closest Walmart near me is like a half hour away versus Target's like 5 minutes. Like, it's a huge difference. That is like an hour round trip versus a 10-minute round trip to go to the store. So if they don't have it in stock at Target, I always just order it off of Amazon because it's way too long of a drive. It's crazy. I've been meaning to order a thing for like a X-Acto knife. I haven't gotten around to it. You know, I've been busy. I feel like that's my sense for everything. Like, oh, Maki, this thing that you're supposed to do that, you said you were going to do that you need to do. What happened to that? I got busy. I got busy, chat. I got busy. I got too busy. Too much work. Gotta love scalpers. Dude, scalping is bad. TJ works in a card shop. He knows. It's brutal. I see magic sometimes, but unless you're a Lorcana player, you're not finding anything. I managed to actually, when I was at the store at Target the other day, it's really bad. I saw a bunch of packs of One Piece TCG at Target that hadn't been bought. And I was like, oh, should I buy the packs of One Piece TCG and see if I can, like, trade them for some Gundam TCG? Like, I'm not interested in One Piece TCG, but, like, trading them for Gundam TCG. But I don't know how many people are actually into One Piece TCG for the fact that the Target near me is, like, not sold out of them, which doesn't necessarily look good. Flip that for me, Target is a 30-minute minimum trip, and that's mostly highway driving. Yeah, I don't have to take the highway at all to get to Target. It's literally down the street from me. It's very, very close, which is convenient. It's nice, but yeah, it's not one of those super Targets. It's like a regular size Target, so it is very small. Vil, I think, likes One Piece TCG. Does he? Dang! I might have to let him know that I have some One Piece TCG in stock at MSRP if he's like itching for some, because him and I are going to be hanging out pretty soon. And I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be bing chillin' pretty soon. Okay, next thing that I need to cut out a little thing that says mega size model. So I'm going to use this one right here because it's the smallest. I don't know, do any of you guys, can we get some ones in chat if you guys play TCGs? I know we have a lot of people who are into Magic the Gathering in the community. I don't play it personally. I have played it before, but I don't like personally keep up with Magic or like collect the cards or anything. Magic the Gathering, yeah. Yeah, not to brag, but I got 2 Targets and a Walmart within 5 minutes of me. Bro, you lucky. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was big! One, but only occasionally. Yeah. I feel like... Do we feel like TCGs are kind of having a renaissance where they're getting, like, significantly more popular than they used to be? Or is that just, like, confirmation bias from me starting to get into TCGs? I don't know, man. I don't know, I'll let you guys decide. Is that just my confirmation bias that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing, so now I'm starting to see more TCG stuff. Vil is gonna get to watch multiple women in bikinis while ripping One Piece packs. He's gotta be chosen by the gods, I swear! I think the part that makes it even funnier is Vil is ace, so he doesn't even care about the women in bikinis, he cares about the One Piece packs. That's what makes it even better, okay? Vil is super ace. He doesn't give a shit, dude. He's there for the One Piece packs in the hot tub, and that's it. Alright, we're trying to cut this out in like a round shape. This is gonna be really hard to like get proper. And I want to make sure it's like a really nice round shape too. There we go. I mean, as nice as we can get it, given what it is. It's more of like an oval, I guess. There we go. Maki and Ava wrestling on the bed. He's just on the couch, not even looking at them and yelling when he gets hit. We're definitely having a pillow fight. We got to. You don't know, you're in a Discord where they do frequent remote games for the TCG you play? It depends on the region at best. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I've been watching... Does anyone know, like, the Instagrammer, TikToker guy where he's like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? That one? Because I get that dude on my For You page, like, in my feed, non-stop. Non-stop. I literally cannot scroll without the Pokemon guy being like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? And then he rips open the pack and then it's fucking nothing every single time. He doesn't get a hit. I know that dude. Yeah, I see him all the time. You've seen him before? Yeah, he's all over my feed. I can't escape him. I don't know what to do. I forgot what his name is. Does it matter if we know his jingle? That's what his name is. It's should I open it or should I keep it sealed guy. That's what his name is now. He's not known by anything else. As soon as you have a jingle, that's what you're known by. It's your shtick. Okay, should I try to shape this up a little bit more? It's a little goofy shaped. I think I could clean it up better. You had to block his TikTok? Watch me lose thousands of dollars, guy. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Well, the worst part is, like, he's opening these packs, right? These old packs. They've been weighed. They've been weighed. We can guarantee that these old packs have been weighed. So there's not going to be much of anything of value in these old packs, right? Like, it's just not. They're not going to be hits. There's too much risk in old packs. If you're buying a box, like an older box, it'll likely have been weighed, so you know there's not going to be a god pack inside the box. But I think you might have a little bit better luck with old boxes than individual packs, you know? Scalpers and streamers ruined collecting TCGs for me. Did I ruin collecting TCGs for you? Did I? I hope not. I just get excited opening packs, that's all. I just get excited opening packs. I am at fault. Oh no! It's all my fault. Kaiju opening plus coins. Oh. There's always an algorithm to dropping in rares. Anytime you're buying the same series in one box, you're playing better odds. Exactly. Opening packs is great. I love opening packs. I do. Old packs have higher misprint chances, and those can be pricey too. Oh, that's fair. Maki crashed the TCG economy. Not talking about Maki, the TikToks that go, is this your card? And made buying cards IRL impossible. I get that, dude. I get that. Okay, let's clean up this little thing. I don't like the people that go to the stores and line up and then just buy out all of the boxes and boxes and boxes of cards in one go instead of just buying the product that they actually need and want and leaving the rest for other people. That's rude as fuck. I hate scalpers. Just like hoarding product. It's not cool. Like, I get it. Like, I'm writing off a lot of this product for content, right? Like, all of the stuff that I've opened on stream, I've kept track of all of it because I am going to write off all of the expenses on, like, my tax returns, right? But, like, I'm not buying more than what I need to open for content. Like, I'm not gonna do pack after pack after pack of opening boxes on stream because I don't need all those fucking cards. I have basically a full playset of everything that I need. So there's no reason for me to open any more packs, so I'm not opening any more packs, you know? Like, I'm not opening any more boxes until a new set drops. So it seems silly, it's like rude, you know, other than those two boxes. Yeah, that's it. Like, I got those boxes. Yeah. Well, one of them was for you, so I wasn't even keeping it. And the other one, I got everything that I needed out of it. So, man, this is still huge. This is still really fucking big. I mean, I guess it fits. It's just still really large. I don't know how I could trim it down anymore. Like, I guess I'll keep trimming and see how much smaller I can get it across the top and the bottom. But, like, man, that's big. There we go. Don't think I'm gonna be able to shave much off of it, but I'll do my best. Okay. Cut it down as much as we can so that it's not so in your face, I guess. There we go. But yeah, you got a Mettleton in your closet for Pokemon TCG with an ultra rare Steelix EX. Oh, that's awesome. Also was grabbing, they did that when I was waiting with my brother to get a Switch 2 on launch day. That day, GameStop also had Pokemon cards in stock, so the people that was getting their Switch 2 was also grabbing all the Pokemon cards at the same time. Yeah, it's super rude to do stuff like that, genuinely. Genuinely. Like, I'm glad that Target has been doing, like, the 2-pack limit sort of situation to be like, hey, you cannot, like, buy all of this stuff to scalp it. Like, you cannot. There is a 2 limit per person. No doing anything crazy. Like, you just can't. You can't do that. It's awful. The scalping has gotten way out of hand. And I don't know if it's, like, a symptom of the economy being slightly worse than it has been, where like people are scalping because like they feel the need to make an extra buck by doing shitty things. I mean, I guess scalping's always kind of been a thing, but still, you know. When are we gonna get a Gundam version kaiju? Dude, I wish. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, how does that look now? It's still big, but it looks a little bit better. Let me go get the glue. I left it in the kitchen. I'm gonna go grab it really quick. Hold on. Behave, chat. Behave. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hang on. Oh, I'm also gonna let Puppy out of the room. He's sick of my shit. Here you go, buddy. You go on. He doesn't necessarily want to be in here. A bad economy does make scalping worse as people try to get every dollar they can. It's true. It's true. Yeah. For my shop, we put purchase limits and we literally rope off the store so nobody gets grabby or pushy. That's crazy. Do you guys have a lot of issues with people getting grabby and pushy? Do you have a lot of issues with it? Because I can imagine that on like really hot commodity TCG drop days that it can get really intense with people trying to get product. The first episode of the new season of Futurama is the one that I should see. It has a surprise guest that I'll love. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to look. There we go. So we're just gonna glue this here. That's what we're gonna do. I wanna make sure to apply enough glue at like the edges and stuff so it doesn't come up. Cause I don't want it to come loose. I want it to like really stay, right? Especially on like the edges. I don't want the edges to like curl up or anything. So we're gonna glue it. You like my nails today? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. And then we'll just kind of press it in. And there you have it. What do you think? You guys like it? It looks pretty good, huh? Mega-sized RX-78. I like it. There we go. Such a clever way to keep track of what you've built. I know, I saw it on TikTok. And so I thought I would give it, oh, see, it's starting to come up from the sides. I gotta like hold it down. I gotta hold it down and like really press it in. Make sure the glue sticks. Cause I don't want it coming apart. There we go. It's good. Yeah, I really like this. This is such a cool idea. And now it says Mega. Yeah, put a big old book on it. Squish! 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 Do CPR. Yeah, that looks really good. Okay, now it's properly pressed in. Oh, mega size. All right, I gotta lift my mic. And then we will slide it in right here. Oh, that's so cool! Look at that, chat! Look at that! That's so freaking cool! I love this. I love this so much. This is like the greatest thing ever. Genuinely the greatest fucking thing ever. That turned out great, didn't it? What a Gundam face. He's so cool. He's like, staring. You got a nice little project going? Thank you. Thank you. Anyone have any suggestions for touching up nubs on special plating kits? Oh. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't personally have any suggestions. Suffer. Yeah, suffer, I guess. Cry. Cry, suffer. Suffer through it, sadly. Cry a little bit. Tears. It's time? It's time! I'm allowed to tell you guys what I'm planning now! Oh my gosh! It's time. I'm still waiting for a link, but I am allowed to talk about it now because it is now 7 p.m. PST. I can talk about the news. Okay, so the thing that is happening that I'm really, really excited for that I wasn't allowed to talk about till now, it's time to duel. If you guys are in the Discord server and you saw my schedule announcement, or you saw my schedule announcement on Twitter, I wasn't allowed to talk about it until literally right now I can talk about it. I was invited into a private testing server for Season 1 of Mecha Break and given full early access to the 2 new mechs that they're introducing in Mecha Break. So the new season doesn't actually launch until Friday, but I have access tonight. And so as soon as I'm able to get this link and download this game, I'll be able. There's a new second mech. There's 2 new mechs. There are 2 brand new mechs coming out. And so we're waiting on the admins to give me the final access and link to be able to download the testing server. And so we'll be doing some testing. They've told me I am allowed to live stream it. I'm allowed to live stream it. Have they paid you yet? They're working on it. They actually made an announcement today that they are it's processed and they are working on it over the next week, thankfully. But yes, so they've given me full access to live stream it, to make YouTube videos about it, to talk about the 2 new mechs that have come out. Be careful with Mecha Break. What about it? I'm a Grandmaster is where I left off at the last season, so we'll see if we can go even higher. Me and Irradiated Rat on Wednesday are going to be playing the new test server together all day on Wednesday. We're going to be trying out the new mechs. The Rat and I are going to play together a bit. We're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to have a long day of streaming all the new Mecha Break stuff. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Hopefully we have a good time. And then, yes, Kitten. We're allowed to talk. Oh, hi, Rat. Hi, Daddy. We're allowed to talk about it now because it is 7 p.m. on the dot. This is the time that they gave us, even though they haven't given a link yet. This is the time that they gave us for the go live. So now we're talking about it. But yeah, Rat and I. Be careful with Mecha Break, Maki. You're so big you might break them. Hey! Hey! Guys, please go check out Irradiated Rat. She's wonderful. You guys will really enjoy her. She's definitely only a little bit stinky. Alright? She's only a little bit stinky, so I'm sure as long as you wear your nose plugs and your appropriate PPE, you'll enjoy her stream, okay? Hi, you be here from Emmy? Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. There are prototypes for Tricera and Narukami already, I think. Ah, yeah, no, I think they actually are making some plamo for Mecha Break. I think they actually sent some out. Like, they already had some that went out. I remember, who got one? I remember, was it, who received one? It was someone in our stream team, Plamo Princess, that got one. I just don't fucking remember who. Hang on. Rat, did you get one? Did you get one of the Plamo kits? Maybe it was Sylvie? Maybe it was Sylvie who got one of the kits, or like a model of it. Maybe not a Plamo kit. If it was a falcon, it's a model, not a kit. Ah, Sylvie got one of the figures. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe Plamo kits eventually, though. Like an action figure. Ah, Naughty Hotel. Naughty Hotel. Hi, Danther. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, so it was Sylvie that got one. Has Rat eaten any of the Walmart shrimp? Rat doesn't have Walmart where she lives. Walmart doesn't exist in the UK. And don't worry, I made sure to go around and eat all of the irradiated shrimp for everybody, so you don't have to worry about any of that, little guys. I ate all of the shrimp. It's all in my tum-tum. It's all irradiated all the way in here. Yum, 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 yum. Walmart doesn't exist in the UK because they have standards. I don't think it's super common in the EU, just in general. Okay. Oh, this is dusty. We have another box. We have another box, chat. We have my Sazabi box, my RG Sazabi that I already built, but we have to figure out what the fuck, there's stuff in here, and it's really dusty. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. It's really dusty, chat. Really dusty. What's in here? Saz, the big Saz. Sazabi boy, my boy. What's in here? I don't have any pieces, like parts in here, do I? I have some runners, but are these empty? That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. I think these are all empty runners. I think these are all garbage. Yeah, that's empty. That's an empty runner. That's an empty runner. Empty runner. Oh, there's like a couple of like little pieces in here. I've got like some extra funnels and bits and bobs. Okay. I'll set these to the side. You're gonna draw. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, Impy. Hi, Akami. How are you? Why are you keeping empty runners? I told you guys this is a cleaning stream. You don't have to get mad at me because I'm cleaning today. All right? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to yell while you're sleepy, Akami. Hi. I'm not mad. I'm taunting. I'm cleaning. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Actually, it's really funny because I was cleaning earlier. And I found a whole bunch of stuff that I wasn't expecting to find. I found I don't know how many of you guys were around when I was doing my partner push back in the day. When I was doing my little my partner push. But I gave a whole bunch of people signed prints during my partner push, and then I was cleaning my room today because I was like, oh, we're gonna do like a cleaning stream essentially. I'm gonna start cleaning up some of these empty boxes and doing stuff with it. I found a bunch of signed prints, like a bunch of them. So I was like, oh no, did I fail to send them out to some people who were supposed to get signed prints as like a reward for being there when in my partner push? And then I got a bunch of, like, I messaged everybody who got this, who was like registered to get a signed print. And I was like, hey guys, like if you didn't get your print, let me know ASAP and I will send you one today. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't happen today because Blind was really busy. So I'm dropping it off at the post office on my way to work in the morning tomorrow. I'm just gonna make a pit stop at the post office on my way in and drop them off and get it dealt with. But there was only like I must have shipped them all out because there was only 3 people that were like, hey, I didn't receive my print, assumed it got lost in the mail. And I remember sending it to those addresses specifically. So it definitely just got lost in the mail. So I have like an extra like whole handful of prints. So I've been talking about for a while how I've had plans to send out prints, postcards after debut to I didn't get mine, but I also didn't buy or sign up for one. Yeah, exactly. I need new prints for the debut. Yeah, I'm actually doing new prints for the debut because I have a new model. So I've been talking about this for a while, but essentially I'm doing postcards for everybody who's a tier 3 sub once every season. But I guess we're gonna start that early because I have a whole bunch of signed prints. So anybody who has a tier 3 sub, like at the end of this week, is gonna get a print. So, yeah, I'll be sending out as soon as I get responses back from everybody who won the partner push giveaway. I'll be sending these out to everybody who has a tier 3 sub at the end of this month. So, if at all possible, do I have a PNG format of that image? You want to use it for a custom TCG mat? Yeah, I do. I do. I actually don't think this image is high enough res to use for a TCG mat because it's not formatted for printing, which is why this is such a small print. You look forward to your print? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, and I also have a bunch of stickers that are going out with it too. Yeah, I have like a whole handful of stickers that are going to be going out with it. Kaiju Kanajo. Very cute. I will say I do have art that is coming out for TCG mats that I'm going to be releasing it in a TCG mat format, but that is going to be released as soon as debut happens. I can't give those out. Those are legacy. What do you mean? These were from the partner push giveaway. These were from the partner push. See, look how many extras that I have. There's so many. They're going out. I can't just keep a whole bunch of my own stickers around. That's crazy. That's crazy. Founders Club only. All right, dude. All right. It's part of your ASD. You collect stickers now. Nice. Also, hi, Dando. How are you? What's up, dude? What's poppin'? Okay, let's tear this box apart really quick. Mighty Fight! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Hi. Hello, hello. I don't know why the dog's barking in the background. He's being a little goober. He's being a big goober because he is big. He's a big boy. Dinner time, time to lurk? No worries, my guy. No worries. Sorry for all the white woman jump scares today. I don't want to wear a sweater. It's a little too hot. All right, time for this one. We're gonna do the Sazabi next. Here we go. Sticker, I hardly know her. But okay, let's do right. I want to center his little thing right there is good. Maybe like a little bit higher. Yeah, like that. That should be good. And then we'll just trace around it. There we go. Oh. Dando and I are working on a really cool project together. I hope you guys are really excited to see it. I don't know if you guys have heard, but one of my dearest friends, one of my closest streaming friends, actually, Emmy with Love, is going to be graduating later this month. So we're all sad but excited for whatever's next in her journey. You're really sad about that. I love her so much. She is like one of the people, if I go through the list of like all the people that I would say I really care about in the streaming space that I've found family with, you know, Emmy is one of them. She's like a sister to me. Like I can't even begin to describe how much I love Emmy. Emmy has good energy. Yeah, she is like one of the best friends that I've made while streaming. And it's hard. It's hard to make friends while streaming because like you're always worried. Like, does this person just see me as like a collab person, or does this person really see me as a friend? And like Emmy is one of my absolute closest, best friends that I've made while streaming. We don't collab together a ton because obviously time zones and like my content schedule fucking sucks because of my job. But Emmy is hands down one of my closest friends. And like I'm really sad that her chapter as Emmy with Love is closing, but I'm really excited for what the next chapter brings for her. So It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm very happy for her, but, you know, it's always hard to say goodbye or, like, to end things, you know? Emmy has good energy. I'm glad I enjoyed her while she's here, and chaotic love for cotton candy in the walls. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Amy Zilla, how are you? Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm very sad to see her leave, but it's gonna be good. I know she's doing what's best for her. She's been streaming as Emmy with Love for 9 years, chat. 9 years. That's so long. Do you guys think I'll still be here in 9 years from now, hanging out with all of you? Do you think I'll have moved on from Gundams, or am I just gonna keep building Gundams forever? What do you guys think a Kaiju Kanojo stream would look like in 9 years from now? Will I be a face cam streamer? Will I be like, all right, I'm sick of this VTuber thing. I guess we're gonna face cam? You hope I stick around? Me too, man. Me too. You're gonna be building Imperial Titans soon. All right, bet. Gundam Kaiju for life. All right. I'll still be here, but the pile of shame will just be a wall south of my home. I hope I'm living in Japan at that point. I hope I'm living in Japan and I'm doing IRL streams taking you guys to cool places in Japan, kind of like how Onigiri does. You know? That I'm like taking you to cool spots in Japan. We're like doing cool cooking streams. I'm doing like hand cam stuff, building gunplas. Like, that's what I want to do. That's what I want my life to look like years from now. That would be great. Japan might become an empire again, I heard. Yeah, well, everywhere in politics is divisive right now around the world. Global economy is kind of shit, so is what it is. I'll be a brand ambassador for Bandai or a TCG Pro. Maybe Blind will be the TCG Pro. Did you guys know he started a YouTube channel? I guess this is my time to shout out Blind. Blind has decided that he actually wants to start trying his hand at making Gundam TCG content seriously. So he started a YouTube channel. There's nothing on it right now, but if you guys want to go check out his YouTube channel, it's up. It's youtube.com/@blind8k. So he is going to be making educational videos about Gundam TCG. If you guys are interested in that and want to watch. How much of the YouTube will be his conversations with me? Probably a lot, KMN. Probably a lot. He's also decided to take streaming a little bit seriously, and he's going to be live streaming Gundam TCG every Tuesday. So you guys can check out his Twitch, and then he made a Discord server so that he can actually promote his content. And if you want to talk about Gundam TCG and have like in-depth conversations about builds and stuff, he has a Discord server that he made as well. I set up his Twitch yesterday with him. Last night, I helped him set up his Twitch before he made me cry by schooling me by playing TCG. So it is there and available. All the links are on his Twitch page. If you're wanting into the Discord server or you want to talk about Gundam TCG with people, it's there. So this is me giving him a verbal shout out. I'm also in the server. So I guess if you want to talk in depth about Gundam TCG with me, I'm in the server too. So there's only like 6 people in there, so it is very, very, very small. So you can come hang out with us in there. I think we're probably going to be doing like online builds, like play nights, like matches in there too. Especially because, like, in my own server, like, it's a little more difficult because as soon as someone hops into VC, like, a bajillion people hop into VC and everyone starts talking over each other versus, you know, smaller servers, you can just kind of hop in and play games like TCG with each other. It's not about the size, it's about the quality. Exactly. Yeah, it's about the quality. But it is there for anyone who's interested in Gundam TCG. Oh, I just got a message from Ava. Hi, Ava. Hi, Ava. I have an obscene amount of friendship bracelets for TwitchCon. Ah, that's so cute! Speaking of other people who've become like sisters to me, Ava is basically a sister to me. Gosh, I'm so happy that I have so many good friends that I've made from streaming. Oh, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up from Ava messaging me that she made me a friendship bracelet. I'm not crying, you're crying, chat. I'm not crying. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay. No tears, no tears, no tears. We're not gonna flood Tokyo today. We're not flooding Tokyo. We're not flooding Tokyo. Oh, I love Ava so much. She's so sweet. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Sounds like it's too late. No, it's okay. No tears. No tears. We're good. We're good. Ava is wonderful. I love her so much. I'm so excited. I'm gonna message her back. Yay! I'm so happy. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. That got me. That got me in my fifis. I decided to come here to see what's going on. I come into crying. Everyone's being really nice to me today. And it's got me in my fifis is all. Everyone's been too nice to me today, and it's got me a little in my fifis, Rev. It's okay. It happens to the best of us, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be in your fifis. Alright, so we've got, I guess I'm gonna do like this little tiny RG one that's in the corner, and then I'll do the little Bandai symbol that's over here. And that's gonna be what we're gonna use on our box. Yeah, we'll use this tiny RG symbol right there, and I'll use a little Bandai one. Sorry you came in late. Oh, no, thank you. Sorry, thank you. Welcome in. There we go. Bully Maki with kindness, Nay. That's how it kind of feels. Everyone's bullying me with kindness today. And it's really nice. I really do appreciate it so much, guys. Did I tell Maple Chicken that I will have her hype train for debut stream? I haven't. She's been very busy. She's doing her subathon right now, and so she has been live 24/7. Usually when people are doing subathons, like, I try not to message them because I know how busy they are doing like debuts and subathons and things like that. But I will definitely tell her when I see her at TwitchCon this year. Oh yeah, she's never leaving that subathon. Yeah, she has been live 24/7. She doesn't really have the bandwidth to reply to messages right now. So I'll tell her when she takes a break. I think she's going to TwitchCon this year. And I can tell her when she takes a break. I know how it is. Sometimes when you're a streamer, it can be really hard to have a lot of bandwidth to do extra stuff. You know, like respond to messages from friends. And she has 255 hours left. That's crazy. That's so many hours. Holy moly. That's a lot of streaming that she has on her plate. Wow. Insane. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a final cleanup on this side to see if we can't get this to look a little bit nicer because it's a little scuffed. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That's 10 straight days. That is 10 straight days. 10 straight days. That's an insane amount of streaming, guys. All right, where do we want to put the RG? Like up at the top corner right here? Does that look good? I mean, it's got like a good amount of empty space that I could put it up here. Yeah, I kind of like that. There we go, that looks good. Okay, then the next thing that I need is that little tiny Bandai logo from the corner, I think is also the other thing that I want to do. So I'm just gonna rough cut this out. There we go. And then we can clean it up once I don't have this box with me anymore. It's not even including what will be added in that 10 days. Exactly. She's got a lot on her plate. I'll tell her after she's done with the subathon that I'll be like, yo, I loved your little train emote thing so much that I got one too. Now we have matching train emotes. But yeah, as soon as she's done, I don't want to bother her. I'm one of those people where like, I'm always concerned that I'm gonna be a bother if I DM them, especially when they're other streamers, you know? Where's Maki's list of backlogs again? If you do ! backlog, it'll show up. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Strider, I appreciate it. I still need to get that set up for YouTube so that you guys on YouTube can do stuff. I need to get the bot all set up. It's a little squicky on YouTube. There we go. That looks good. I'm gonna trim this down a bit more so that I can get like cleaner cuts. Good. Yeah, I've got a big backlog. Blue Destiny Pilot, I can hear your thoughts, LOL. I hope not. My thoughts are really weird, chat. I wouldn't wish anybody hearing my thoughts on my worst enemy. Like, my thoughts are friggin' weird. I have some weird ass dreams too. Lizard. I don't know. I'm also one of those people. I don't know if other people do this, or if it's like kind of just a me thing. Does anybody else get those like really invasive thoughts of like whenever you're in a really high place somewhere, you're like, I could just throw my phone.
Lizard.
I could just throw my phone over the ledge right now. I could just yeet it and my phone would be gone. I could throw my phone over the ledge right now and I would never see it again. I could throw my phone. Or if you're like driving on a really fast highway, you're like, I could roll down my window right now and throw my phone out the window. You get those? Yeah, the call of the void. I get those so bad, chat. I get those so bad. Why is Maki talking about the void? Sometimes it calls to me, guys. Sometimes it just calls to me. Roll a d20 for an impulse check. I don't know. And that's also a reason why I don't think I could live in a high-rise building. What? Chibi! It's a big reason why I don't think I could live in a high-rise building, because if I had some kind of balcony in a high-rise somewhere, like, I would be too tempted. Like, way too tempted. It's fine if it's like, if I'm on the second or the third floor, I'm okay. I don't get those thoughts. But as soon as I'm like fourth floor, fifth floor, or higher, that's when it happens, guys. That's when the call of the void happens really badly. First, second floor, all good. Anything higher than that, it gets a little squicky for me. So, there we go. And then I'm going to trim the corner. Well, that looks good. Now we just gotta glue it together. What do you guys think of this layout? Does that look good, chat? Do you guys like it? I think it's pretty solid. Or should I switch it so that it says RG over here and Bandai over on the side? What do you guys like better? That one? Or that one? You like the first one? This one? First way? Okay. First layout, first one? Okay, sick. Sick! I get the urge to test the glass on a high rise, but then I remember I'm 400 pounds. Yeah. I have acrophobia. Aren't I like 330 feet tall? 360, I'll have you know. And of course I do. Of course I do. I feel like everybody does, right? Well, especially when you're like, you know, going hiking and you're at the edge of a cliff and you're like, I could throw my phone. I could throw my phone. What if I just throw it? Not me, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I wish I didn't. I always have those thoughts, and I'm like, I don't know. Are they like? They're like technically they're called like intrusive thoughts, right? Not invasive, intrusive. Is that what it's called? Where they just like pop up, and you're like, man, I can't do anything about that. Impulsive thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Impulsive. I'm a pilot. That's fair. You don't ever think about throwing your phone out of the plane? Because I would. Maybe if I like was more acclimated to being in high places, it would be a little bit less so. Like if I was in it more frequently, but I'm not. What do you call a cold lizard? A blizzard. Wow. 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 All right. But there we go. All right. Now we gotta just like hold it so that it stays. We gotta like crush it. Crushes. You think pilots would get into buku trouble if they threw their phone out of the plane? I always think it's funny, the guy who like stole, wasn't there like a guy who stole a plane and went on a joyride for like several hours in Washington? Like bro just like straight up like went on a joyride with this plane for a while. What was that guy's name again? Like what did they call him? That guy was really sad. Yeah. Yeah. I also found out, this is actually crazy. I didn't know this. So I play tabletop games. I play them every single week with my friends, right? And so there's a guy that I had been playing with for years. Like we had been friends for like 3 years, I want to say, playing together. And we play together once a week for like 3 years. And like, I'm close friends with him because he's the only other person that, is like closer to my age and like doesn't have kids. So me and him and Blind, we all usually get together and like hang out pretty frequently. Actually, he invited me to go hang out with him tonight. And I was like, I'm sorry, bro. Like I have live stream. And he was like, aw, dang. He wanted to take me to a baseball game tonight. And I was like, I'm sorry, bro, my stream comes first. I can't hang out with you and go to a baseball game. I gotta hang out with chat. So, I told him no so that I could hang out with you guys instead. But that's what I'm saying. We hang out a lot. Like, we hang out a lot. And so he invited me, he has this tattoo of like a plane sinking into the water. And I was like, oh, that's a neat tattoo. But like, he has a lot of tattoos. So like, I wasn't really questioning it. Like, I was like, oh, bro's just like really tatted. He thought a plane crash. He probably saw it on like some sort of sheet at a tattoo shop and just got it for like a Friday the 13th or something. No, I find out after being friends for 3+ years that bro survived a plane crash and had to swim to shore after the plane sunk into the water in Alaska. Bro was apparently working in Alaska and was flying home to go to his sister's wedding, and the plane malfunctioned and went down, and he had to like escape from the plane and swim to shore in order to survive in the middle of like the frigid Alaskan winter waters, and like managed to make it to shore and live. Like everybody on the plane crash lived and was just fine. And so we got a tattoo of that. But I didn't know until we had been friends for 3 years. Do guys just not tell each other things? Like, do you guys not have conversations about each other's lives? How is it that I didn't know this for like 3 years into our friendship? Dude's built different? Yeah, we don't share. Apparently, dude. Apparently. Guys don't talk about things, Maki. Y'all are crazy. This is what male friendship is like, I guess. I don't know. I've never experienced it until like super recently, where like I'm learning a lot about things about boy friendships, because like my D&D group treats me like one of the bros, and I've never been treated like one of the bros before. I'd be bragging about that shit all the time. Right, Rat? Right, me too. I'd be bragging about that shit left, right, and center. I'd be like, I survived a plane crash once, chat. I'd be like fucking pirate software talking about the time that I worked at Blizzard for 6 months as an intern before getting fired, and making like, be like, all right, so I was the first, second generation Blizzard employee. I survived a car crash. I survived a plane crash, chat. I do often bring up the fact that I've been hit by a car. Did your shoes pop off? Rand? Did your shoes pop off? I think those feelings come with penis envy. What? It's funny. That is the story for late at nights as the barbecue is on its last cinders before the bros head indoors to sleep. You come back to a pirate software, Riv? Come on, man. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's still funny. It might be a little dated at this point, but it's still funny. Y'all want a grilled cheese recipe? Sure. Yeah. Your head did fuck up that lady's windshield. That's crazy, Rand. You survived having part of a cinder block dropped on your head? That's crazy. For men, if it isn't directly relevant, we usually don't talk or ask about it. Yeah, so it's funny because like this is my first time being treated as one of the guys, right? Like I've never been just kind of like treated as one of the bros before. Like I've always been, I don't know, guys treat girls differently, you know? Like I've always noticed that guys will like be a little bit more open and chatty with girls normally and like tell girls stuff. I don't know if it's maybe because like it's easier to just like talk to us about stuff or because we ask more questions. You know? It's probably because we ask more questions, to be honest. We're nosy. We're nosy little creatures. But yeah, I didn't know that one of my D&D group members, I didn't know that his baby that he had was a boy until the baby was like 6 months old. He just never told us. To this day, I don't know what the name of the baby is. Bro, to let us know that he was going to be taking a break from our D&D group, he sent a picture of the baby and he was like, all he said on the text was baby. And then he sent another text where he was like, immediately after sending the text baby, he sent another text and it said, if that's not your speed, here's a Bidoof ottoman, and sent a picture of a Bidoof ottoman. Baby is enough context. Yeah, all he said was baby. Also, if that's not your speed, Bidoof ottoman. Bidoof ottoman was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Kinda want one. My gym partner, I've been going to the gym with for 2 years. I don't know his name. How? How do you not know your gym partner's name that you've been working out with for 2 years? 2 years! That's crazy. Have I played Gundam Breaker 4? Yeah, I played it when it first came out. Men do not need names to be bros. This is when bros call each other by their screen names for years. His name is Bro. Sup, bro? You got his name saved in your phone as Bro. Sup, bro? How's it going, bro? Hey, bro. Sup, dog? Sup, bro? Also, Rat, why haven't you gone to bed yet? Rat needs to go to sleep. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. It's late. I found out I didn't know one of my 2-year-long coworkers' names that I talk to every single day. You used to go by Weird Guy 500. The people who know me from that username still call me that. I have like a couple of people that call me by like an old username. Yeah. So... oh, sorry for the yawn. I even had like energy drink. Yeah. I even had energy drink. It's 10 p.m. where I live. It's still early where I live. I do need to sleep. Shh, go to bed. Go to bed, daddy. Go to bed, daddy. I need you to call me your good little kitten before you go to bed. Okay, Rat? Okay. I'm gonna shrink down a little bit. There we go. Oh, my fingers are sticky now. My fingers are sticky from all the glue. Okay, I have more boxes. Oh, fuck! There's so much trash in my room now. It's a good thing it was trash day today. Alright. Moving some of these trash boxes. There we go. Alright. We need more. I think I have more stuff that I have built that I need to just rip apart the boxes. Come on, bud. You gotta move. You gotta go. Over you go. Okay. Let's take a look at this. I built this. I'm kind of sad because I did throw away a lot of boxes like a couple months ago. You've been such a good little kitten, cleaning and taking care of chat. What is that sentence? What is that sentence? I never want to hear that again. I never want to hear that again. Oh God, I feel disgusted. I feel like you owe me a month of Discord Nitro, Rat. I feel like Rat owes me a fucking month of Discord Nitro now. If you don't buy me Discord Nitro, I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay, that's all. Boost the server, Rat. I don't even think Rat's in the server. You're gonna hear it Wednesday. Am I gonna take it from you Wednesday, Danny? For those of you who don't know Rat is a very cute woman. Apparently she's now my dom. So I hope you guys are gonna enjoy Wednesday's live stream. You get to watch me get dominated by a stinky rat lady. Small dom life. Yeah, small dom life. Oh man, Wednesday's gonna be so much fun. Okay. This is the next one that we're gonna do. I built this ages ago and I never actually posed it or put it away. And I don't remember if I finished the weapons. Small dom, big sub. I didn't know you piloted a Rick dom. Yeah, I didn't know either. Did I finish this? Did I finish the Caliburn? I feel like I did, but I don't remember. Am I ready to get domed by a 5'2" idiot? Yes. Well, because also I'm very excited that we both got picked for this because this is going to be the only opportunity for us to play Mecha Break together. Because Rat is top 100, top 50. Meanwhile, I'm down in my measly little Grandmaster rank. I'm not good enough to play with Rat, but now Rat is stuck with me because only people who are allowed in the alpha server can play. And I happen to be one of them. So, Rat is stuck with me as her Mav. Rat and I are gonna be Mavs. Ooh woo. Have I ever used Despy products? I actually haven't, no. I've heard good things about them, but I've never used them. Little did you guys know, I'm also the alpha. How-woo! How-woo! Let me talk to my VR chat girlfriend, Mom. Mom, I know I haven't showered this week, but my Discord kitten is waiting for me in VR chat. I'm supposed to go howling with my wolf pack tonight. How? Mom, if you turn off that Wi-Fi, you're gonna unlock the wolf inside of me, and you won't like the wolf when it's angry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jack. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Anyway, moving on. Watch, the whole mod team is gonna quit. The whole mod team is gonna quit. Let me check the viewers. Did we lose viewers from that? Oh no, we gained viewers. Oh dear God. I'm so sorry, chat. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad, gamers. I'm never doing this again. The wolf is, thank you, TJ, for gifting a sub to the wolf inside me. I appreciate it, question mark. I appreciate it, question mark. All right, we're checking. I think all of these runners are empty. So we're going through all of them. I'm pretty sure every single runner in here is empty and this is just trash. I'm a dragon. I don't roar. I don't howl. Oh, God. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so good at that because I spent so much time in VR chat, okay? I used to, oh, God. Here, have a kaiju confession. Did you guys know that I used to... I used to be one of those people that would sleep in VR chat. I'm just saying that I used to be one of those people that used to sleep in VR chat. Yeah. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal? Yeah. Sleep in VR chat? You don't even know what that means? It means that I would get home from work and I would put the headset on and I would live in VR chat where I would hang out all day in VR chat. I would fall asleep in VR chat. I would wake up in VR chat. I would only take the headset off to go eat and go to the bathroom. And otherwise, I was in VR chat. Every single second of free time that I had, I was in VR chat. That's just your typical role player. I wasn't role playing. I wasn't role playing. I just didn't have any friends, okay? I had nobody to hang out with. I swear she meant something else. I'm gonna go sit in the corner. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, okay? I didn't do that. Thank you very much. That was not me. I have never done that, I'll have you know. I just don't understand it. I always thought it was weird whenever people were like, I have phantom sense. Don't get too close to me. You're making me and my boundaries feel uncomfortable because I can feel your breath with my phantom sense. Me and my boyfriend are actually phantom pregnant right now. I'm pregnant with my phantom baby. This is reality chat. This is reality chat. The cringe is off the charts. It fucking is. It fucking is. Time to mute and build Gunpla. Never gonna get over the person that goes crazy over allergies in VR chat. That exists? That exists? No fucking way. No fucking way. I didn't know that. I thought the phantom sense thing was like enough, you know, not enough. Allergies in VR chat is wild. That's a wild fucking sentence. Bro, you're non-reality. It's called virtual reality for a reason. You're gonna come back and customize your GM? All right. I don't even know what's real anymore. Me neither, man. VR chat's a weird space. And I feel like it's only gotten weirder as time has gone on. Atu! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. You just watched a video on family role players in VR chat? I actually got invited to be part of a family in VR chat and I said no. I was like, I got asked if I was willing to be like an aunt or a daughter in like a VR chat family. And I was like, thank you so much for including me, but like, I think I'm all right. I'll pass. I'm okay. Thank you so much for thinking of me though. I was like, no, thank you. Not me. No, too cringe. Even Maki has a sense of cringe, chat. Even Maki has a sense of cringe. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to put it? How do we want to line this one up? We could go down for this corner. Oh no, it's too short to really do it. It's too short to do it. We could go like, I guess I want to keep the head kind of like in center frame. So here's the head in center frame. There we go. And then we'll just go straight up. from the head. And I'll just like scooch it a bit over. And right at the end where that white line is, I think is where we're gonna go. That seems good. Right? That seems even. Okay, we're gonna trace. There we go. Good trace around. Okay. Go around the side down here. And then there we go. Sweet! That looks pretty good. I wish it was a little higher, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it now that I have it in pen. Bad Dad! Thank you so much for following. Welcome in, dude. Welcome. I wish it was like a little bit higher, but there's not really much that I can do about it, so it's fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. It's okay. And besides, if I went any higher, it would be in this white space that I don't really want either. I don't want the white space, so it is what it is. We have more space to add in like the HG Witch from Mercury logo. And maybe like something that says Calibarn or whatever. Yeah, we're good. It'll be fine. Where it says Gundam Calibarn. If you play VR chat, it would be to find cool worlds. Yeah, finding cool worlds is always really fun in VR chat. Did any of you guys play VR chat? Or do any of you guys still play VR chat? I used to play a lot, but like I don't play so much anymore because it makes me nauseous nowadays to log in and play on a headset. I get really, really, really nauseous when I'm playing VR chat. Never. It was a fun game. No, you don't have a VR set. You did, but not much. Never got a VR headset. It's expensive. It's expensive. I get it. VR headsets are pricey. Do you know there's also Gunpla box art cards? They're given out with Gundam candy. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I didn't know that. You would too if it was that cringe. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I also just don't really know anybody that like hangs out in VR chat anymore. I feel like it's better if you're hanging out with people, but like I just don't know anybody. Yo, Bugadies! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Saber Mech. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so nice of you. You'll post a link in the hobby channel for me? Sweet. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to. You really didn't. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You're crazy. There we go. We're gonna cut this out. Snippa snippa. It's all coming together now, chat. It's all coming together. Whoa! That one flying. Dude, that's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. You used to develop education labs for VR. Really? Do you guys remember like the whole metaverse thing that existed and died within like the span of like a couple of months? Do you guys remember that? That was so bad. Hi, Moon Ink Fox. How are you? Hello. How's it going? What's poppin'? Here we go. We'll snip some more off of this. Sweet. I'm trying to be really careful when I'm cutting these to like make sure that I get a nice straight line so it's not too like curved or anything. There we go. You're doing good. Nice. Nice. That's good to hear. Shoom. Okay, last corner. Rounding it out. Nice and straight. There we go. What do we think, chat? That actually looks pretty solid. I like that. Since I'm over 300 feet, you're gonna poke my toe. Not my toes. I'm ticklish on my feet. Not my toes. How are you? Hi. Okay, where did I throw the rest of this box? Down here. Okay, there we go. The Gundam Metaverse only basically exists for Miku concerts. Yo, Atu! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are being crazy today. What the heck? Stop being so nice to me. Seriously, thank you. Dude, thank you for the biddies. What are you guys doing? Did you guys... There's not a high... Oh, there's a hype train. Oh, fuck, there's a hype train. I didn't even realize there's a hype train. Whoa, where's the choo-choo? Choo-choo. Holy shit, thank you so much for the tier 3 hype train, guys. That's crazy. We are here to make you bigger. Oh. Thank you. You guys are so freaking nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Hi, Hydro. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your day been? I hope you've been good. All right, let me cut this one out. I want this where it says HG, Wish from Mercury. That's what I want. And then I'm gonna cut the little thing out that says Bandai as well. Always gotta make the kaiju blush. You guys are making me feel so much today. Feel so much. Everyone has been so freaking nice to me, and I was feeling so bad earlier today. I wasn't feeling bad. I was just like, I was disappointed is all. I was just like a little disappointed earlier, and so you guys have like completely shifted my mood. Like I went into this being like, oh man, like I'm sad about this whole situation where like I didn't get invited to the thing, and like it's okay, like I'm just gonna stream and it'll be low energy, it'll be okay. But then you guys have just been so nice to me all day, and I didn't even say anything to you guys about it. It's been crazy. You worked a second shift and I don't know how long. That's crazy. I hope you get some good rest after work. Hopefully you didn't work too hard. Oh, there we go. We want to make that nice and straight. Okay, good. That looks a lot better. And then we'll trim this side down. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. And this side. And now I want to round out these corners. You guys have genuinely made my day so much better. And you didn't even know that you were making my day so much better. Hi, Maki. I adore you. Hanging out with friends. Want to tell you you're cool. Kono. Thank you, Kono. Why are all my friends coming into stream to say hi to me today? Why are they doing that? All my friends are coming into stream to say hi today when I was feeling sad. All of this positive energy is making me feel antsy. Me too, man. Kono making women cry again, I know. Hi, Poppy Fuzzball. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Genuinely, you guys are the best. Choo choo! Thank you. Thank you, Kage. Thank you. Thank you, Bugaties. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Hi, Infernal. How are you? Hi. What's up? I'm not sorry. I apologize that you had a hard day. You are one of the best people in this space. It's okay. I don't know if I'm a little more in my fifis than usual. I just didn't get invited to a thing that I thought I was gonna be invited to, and I was a little sad about it. And I know it's not a reflection on me as a person. It's just sometimes you feel sad when you don't get invited to the thing. And that's okay. All of my friends have been popping out of the woodwork today to be really nice to me. And like my whole community, I didn't even say anything. They just decided to be nice to me today. And I'm like, oh man, what did I do? You guys are like being nice for no reason. It hits me in the fifis. There we go. We've got the little HG, the Witch from Mercury. That's pretty good. My duo just dipped out on me to spend time with her boyfriend. Imagine when a man is more important than ranked. Yo, that's crazy. Why would she dip out on her boyfriend or dip out on you playing ranked for her boyfriend? How rude. That's so rude. I can't believe she would do something like that. Wow. Want to talk about it after stream? Yeah, we can talk about it. Yeah, I'd be okay with talking about it. Yeah, fake gamer. You should tell her that she's being dropped as a duo. You can't have fake gamers that aren't like actually dedicated to the grind as your duo anymore. Yeah, I would kick Blind out in an instant if he didn't want to duo mecha break with me anymore. I would tell him he has to leave. Maki, can I send you a birthday invitation that you can rip in half on stream? A birthday invitation? You want me to rip a birthday invitation in half on stream? You want me to pretend? Do I have to tell you to go die afterwards? Do I have to tell you that I'm gonna kill you? I'm gonna kill you as soon as I rip the birthday invitation? If so, then yes, you can send me a birthday invitation. Absolutely, I would love one. The application is out. You're finding a new duo in Minecraft, in Maki, in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. Don't worry, guys, my lawyer is here. My lawyer is here, after all. I have excuses. I have a way to get out of it. Is this like the Wonder Bread and deforestation guy in Minecraft? Kaiju, would you like to hear a joke? Absolutely, I would. I would love to hear a joke. But we do have ads popping up any second, so I can hear the joke after ads, maybe? We'll be back in just a few minutes. Here we go. We're gonna cut this out. Do, 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 do. Now I can actually put my Calibar, and I should probably pose it, too. By the way, guys, Kono is my lawyer. He is a good lawyer puppy. You guys should go check him out. He's a very good dog. He's a good boy. Kono is a good puppy. We love Kono around here. Kono doesn't deal with digital threats, I think. That's, yeah, I don't know. Kono deals with a lot of things. Physical threats, digital threats. But it's mostly Kono being threatened, I think, by women. He makes some amazing looking food too. He sure does. His food looks amazing. I've been wanting to do a cooking stream with him for a while. I'm planning a cooking stream soon, and I'm hoping that Kono might be free to do a cooking stream with me, but I think his lovely fiance is going to be moving in with him very shortly, and so he'll probably be busy on the day that I'm doing the cooking stream. So, I'm gonna have to find a buddy to do the cooking stream with me, so I'm not just like by myself trying to do a cooking stream for all of you, chat. Okay, we got this. How do we want to arrange it? Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Weren't I on a cooking stream of his before? Yeah, I was. What's wrong with cooking by yourself? It's fun to have someone who's with you to like help you carry on talking when you're busy with like doing an activity with food. It can be really hard to do the whole thing by yourself, like a stream like that. I think... How do I want to have this set up? Do I want it like this? That looks pretty good. I like the look of this. Do you guys like that? Or should I like have the Bandai logo over here and do it like down here? I think I liked the other way more. Did you guys like the first one or the second one better? I feel like I liked the first one better. What do you think, chat? This is the second version. First one? Yeah, where like it's over here and the Bandai logo's over here. The first one? First? Okay, yep. Everybody likes the first one better. My first instinct seems good. Yeah, I guess so. I guess my first instinct's pretty solid, huh, chat? I should just stick with that one, huh? Alright, we're back from Agile if you wanted to tell the joke. They might have left already. It was a first-time chatter. I always get a little nervous when a first-time chatter comes in and is like, hey, can I ask something? Like, oh, you just did technically, so get on with it. You know, hey, can I ask you something? First-time chatter. What? What do you want? Just tell me. Like I'm reading chat, obviously. No, you can't ask me anything. Go with your gut. Yeah, exactly. Go with your gut. I was on a cooking stream of his before. His cooking streams are just generally like very early. We're in the same time zone, but his cooking streams are really early, and so I'm usually snoozing. Can I ask you something? What do you want, Longbeard? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want to know? What do you want to ask? I was gonna ask you a question. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go, chat. All right, we're gonna line it up. I'm gonna press it down. There we go. Lots of glue. Oh, that looks good. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you near? The sound of my rippling, clapping, thick-ass cheeks startle them, and they all go flying immediately. That's what. Knock, knock. Who there? Akihiro Atland, and he broke the door. Damn. Did I hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Dad jokes. Wow. Okay. Because the government is watching her. Thanks, Elizabeth. That's why the birds show up. The government's watching me. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real, chat. Translation, Kono wakes up and cooks breakfast. Maki sleeps in. Yeah, actually, Kono wakes up too early for me. I like sleeping in on the weekends. Because every day that I stream for you guys, I stay up really late. Because it takes me a little while to decompress after stream. Like, usually on stream days, I'll go to sleep around, like, midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. Because I stream until, like, 10 or 11, right? And so it takes me a long time to, like, kind of get the post-stream jitters gone and to, like, settle down into bed. So my thing is, like, on the weekends, I like to sleep in. Because I also wake up at, like, 7 o'clock in the morning every day for work. Because I'm a full-time employed kaiju. She's late for lunch on the weekends. I am late for lunch on the weekends, actually. You're hard-pressed to get me out of bed before 1 p.m. on the weekends. I snooze. I will straight up cancel, like, sometimes push back and cancel my 1 p.m. stream so I can sleep a little bit later. Like, I will straight up sleep till, like, 2, 3 p.m. on the weekends. And then I'll go right to bed at, like, early. Have I heard of Norway's new scan and canal system? What's that? Oh, I'm yawning already. I also took a nap and I had an energy drink today, and I'm still yawning. That's crazy. Sometimes you just have days like that, right? I don't know. Maybe it's the change of seasons. I haven't been getting as much sunlight. It's getting a little bit darker out. It's getting darker earlier. You know, the seasons are changing. Are you guys having fall weather already? Energy drink bad. Instead, absorb the sun. Yeah, let me just get all irradiated and shit. It's so they can Scandinavian. Wow. Absorbing sun bad. Drink coffee. I try not to absorb the sun. I try not to go out in the sun too often. I get sunburnt. We got white woman jump scare right here. Is this not enough of white woman jump scare? Okay. This should be what, look, you can see my veins in here. This should be enough white woman jump scare for all of your white woman jump scare needs, chat. Look at these freckles. Those are all the frecklies that I have, okay? That's not a lot of freckles. That's not a lot of freckles. The price of being a ginger, I feel that. Okay. Oh! I got glue on my arm. Just bright and reflective. Sometimes you gotta reflect the sun. That's all. Just reflect it. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna put its gun back in its hand. Do 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 do. Does it slot in? Is that where the broomstick goes? No? How the hell does where the hell does the broomstick go in? I'll have to look up posing guides for this because I have no idea how the broomstick is supposed to go. Is it like supposed to go in like a handle hand? How does this work? Ah! Pieces are falling off of it. Wowee. Is it supposed to go like over the shoulder or something? How does this work? I don't know how to post this. Yeah, under the arm. Oh, it plugs into this. Ah, there we go. And then I'm supposed to attach it to like here somehow. Like this. Oh, hold on. I got it. Okay. It goes in here. There we go. And then it just kind of goes under the arm. I don't know that I'm doing this right. I don't know that I'm doing this right at all. I'm gonna set it to the side. I'll figure that out later. That's unimportant. I'll display it later. It's going over there with all the other stuff. There we go. This looks good. I'm happy with this one. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. That's my bad. Look, we have half a page complete. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, chat. I love it. Oh, we're finally cleaning up my backlog and it looks so freaking good. Look at that. What do you guys think? Do you like it? It's really cool, huh? I love it so much. I think it looks really sweet. Spiffy, nice. Good job. Looks like I need to do this now as well. I'm finally getting through all of these boxes. I got shamed on the internet when I posted a little video of my backlog. I was like, hey, look at all this junk that I have hanging out. Like, I got so much junk just kind of chilling here that I don't know what to do with. And I'm like, oh, I should clean it up. Wow, this looks nice. It's looking nice. I only have to fill up all of these pages. It looks like I need to buy more Gundams, guys. Look at how many pages I have to fill. Maybe I should have gotten a smaller binder. This is a huge binder to fill up. This will take me decades. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out, Matt. I appreciate it. You would rather have a gal have a model kit boxes filling the closet than hundreds of shoes. I have a decent amount of shoes, but like most of them are really old and I don't wear them. Can I confess something to you, chat? I have 2 pairs of shoes that I wear on a regular... Well, 3. I have 3 pairs of shoes that I wear on a regular basis. Out of all the shoes that I know, that I own, I have a pair of work-appropriate, like, flats that I wear to the office. I have a pair of sneakers that I wear when I'm wanting to feel a little stylish. They're like the high-top Vans sneakers. And then the shoes that I wear almost every single day on a daily basis, going out everywhere that I go, around my house, to the store, to hang out with friends, to the Gundam shop. I wear Crocs. Maybe this is why I don't get flirted with at the Gundam store. I wear Crocs. Anytime I leave my house, I'm wearing Crocs, bro. Grocery shopping, she in the Crocs. Target run, she in sweatpants and Crocs. No heels. I own a pair of heels. I never wear them, though. I don't know how to walk in them. It's a red flag that there's a girl at the Gunpla store, but I draw the line at Crocs. I don't know. I think for the Gundam store specifically, Crocs are in the dress code. Yeah, see? It's fine, chat. It's fine. This is why nobody talks to me, chat. I'm rocking the Crocs out. You just got your autism on a billboard. Let my autism be free. It's actually really funny because, like, I was sitting there Oh my god. So there's this girl who plays Gundam with us. There's like a couple of girls in my locals, but there's this girl who plays Gundam with us. And like there was a couple of guys who were talking about how like she was planning on showing up. Like they heard she was going to be at this event that I was at last weekend. And one of the guys was like, "Man, you should just ask her out, dude. Like just pull the trigger. Like I think you got this. Just ask her out." And I was like, "Oh, that's actually really cute. That's actually really freaking cute." I show up to a Gundam store in a suit and tie, the only appropriate way. What? Suit and tie? All right. Let me see if I have any more empties that I can make boxes out of. Hang on, let me go dig. I gotta dig really quick. More empties. I think this is an empty. Let me double check. I think this one's empty too. I think it just has like bullshit in it. What's in here? We're gonna see if this is just full of empty runners, because it might be. Wow, Maki, why aren't you throwing away your runners when they're done with? Why do you just keep like rack after rack after rack after rack of empty runners? Why aren't you throwing them away along with the boxes? Wow, chat. Why don't you call me out on it some more? That's crazy of you. Why would you have to like out me like this, guys? Why would anybody keep an entire box full of empty runners for no particular reason? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, chat. I would never do such a thing. That would be like actually insane if anybody would do something like that. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, chat! So yes, this is another empty box that I'm gonna throw away. And we're gonna turn this one into a really cool thing. Yeah! The Gundam Seed Freedom Gelgoog Menace that I built! The HD boxes are standard sizes, so they fit perfectly into the steel beam in the basement. Oh! Naru Hoto, I see. Wakarimasu. Alright, let's start tearing this bad boy apart. You can use those runners for terrain. You found a video for it about using them as a framework for a house. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, my glue. Oh, I have to be careful because I actually really want this side. So I need to be careful ripping this one out so I don't damage it. Let me see if I can get the glue to loosen if I like stick a knife in there. There we go. Only 3 pairs of shoes though? That's far more pairs than most girls that you've known. I have a decent amount of shoes, I just don't wear them. I've been actually like thinking that I need to go through my closet. I've mentioned this before, I've lost a lot of weight this year. I've been working on my physical health a lot. Oh man, this glue really doesn't want to let go. There we go. It bent a little bit, but I think it's fine. I've lost a lot of weight this year because I've been working on my physical. I've been like, you know what, like I want to take better care of myself, and that was one of my goals for the year. And so I've done a really good job on it. But I've been meaning to go through my closet because like I have a whole bunch of stuff that just doesn't fit anymore. And I've just been continuing to wear clothes that are like 3 or 4 sizes too big for me. And just kind of like rocking belts. And I don't know if that's like silly or what. I've just been rocking the belts and like holding all my pants up. And so I've been really meaning to like just sit down and like actually clear out some of this stuff that I've just kind of don't need anymore. Sounds cute. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. I don't really like clothes. Like I like clothes shopping, but I also hate buying them because I'm always like, wow, like this is cute, but it's also really expensive. Like why would I spend money on this like pair of pants for $40 when I could get a Gundam? Like I could get 4 packs of TCG, right? I could get 4 packs of TCG for the price of a pair of pants. This top is 3 HGs. Exactly, right, chat? I don't want to spend money like that. I want to spend money on Gundams instead. And so now I just don't have any clothes. And now I've been meaning to do it because I'm going to TwitchCon in a couple weeks and I don't have anything to wear. I was actually telling Ava. Ava was like, I'm picking out all my outfits for TwitchCon so we can look really cute together because we're going to be each other's dates to the partner party. And she's like, I'm going through all my outfits. Oh, Kenan Von Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. How are you? My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are hanging out. I'm doing like a little project where I'm making my I'm getting rid of my boxes, my empty boxes for my Gundam stuff. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I think I'm gonna use the side panel for this one because I get more Gelgoog for the buck versus this one I really only get his face, but this I get like so much more and it actually kind of fits. So I'm gonna do this side. And like it doesn't get any lettering in the frame either. So that's what we're gonna do. Use the rest of the boxes to make an outfit. Elizabeth, you're so real for that. You're so real. Yeah, so we're talking about how like I haven't bought any new clothes in a long time. And I've lost a lot of weight, so nothing really fits anymore. And so Ava was telling me she's picking out all her outfits for the partner party, and she was like, what are you wearing? And I'm like, I guess I'm gonna wear my Crocs to the Twitch partner party. And she was like, you can't fucking wear your Crocs, Maki. And I was like, what do you mean I can't wear my Crocs to the partner party, Ava? Ava, what do you mean I can't wear my Crocs to the partner party? What else am I gonna wear to the partner party? All I have are Crocs, okay? I'm showing up in Crocs and sweatpants, all right? Like, I ain't got nothing else to do to the partner party, Ava. What are you talking about? With the boxes, you can make a Death Stranding cosplay? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Maybe I go all in. I take all of these empty boxes and I make like a full-on cosplay. You can't take a hot lava lamp to the party in sweatpants and Crocs. Watch me! Watch me! I'm gonna be that guy, chat. I'm gonna be that fucking guy. Everyone's gonna be like, who dat? And he's him. He's him. Look at that girl wearing sweatpants at the partner party. Cardboard robot suits of childhood. Yeah, hi Infernal. Make a dress from the old runners, cut them up and weave them like chainmail. That would be pretty good. Wear your pilot shirt. Don't pilot me, I'll come. That shirt? Yeah, that totally won't get me any weird looks. Absolutely not. That would be crazy. Yeah, I am excited. I just have no idea what I'm gonna wear. And like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. I've been thinking about it. I don't really have anything cute. So I've been meaning to go through my closet and see if I have anything cute or if I need to go shopping. Shopping for clothes. My least favorite activity. I hate doing it. Like, it needs to happen, but like, I hate doing it. I think it's just like, I don't know what it is. Like, putting on clothes in like a weird environment, you know, I just don't like it. What do you do? Be the Domon to her Rain. Yeah, I know she's gonna dress up really cute and nice, so I'll have to figure something out. I don't want to let her down and not be dressed up all nice. It's also my first time going to a partner party, so I don't know how casual the fits are. So I guess I'll just ask her to send me pictures of like the fit that she's gonna wear so that I could just like match her energy, probably. That's probably what's best. Man, taking women on dates is really difficult, chat. You have to like figure out what she's wearing and like plan your outfit accordingly. Damn, do you guys all go through this shit? Do you guys go through this being like, what do I wear? See, this is why I don't go out on dates with people. I haven't been on a date in... Oh, I don't want to think about that. I haven't been on a date where it's been like, you know, like, wow, yeah. I can't think of the last time I dressed up for a date. Wow. Wow, okay, we'll move on. You don't go on dates because you don't pull, thanks, bro. Thanks. Me and my Crocs are gonna have a good time in Croc City, okay? You can judge us all you want. I'm gonna be over here being comfortable. My cozy Crocs. Living the dream. Hi, Autumn! How are you? Hi. What's up? How you been? What's good? Boot Barn has a good selection of clothes and dresses. Started buying work clothes there. I don't know if I'm comfortable buying clothes at a place titled Barn. That might make me feel some not so nice things about myself, even if they carry regular sizes. I don't want to go shopping at a barn, you know? Like, I don't know about that. I would rather go shopping at like Walmart before some place called Barn. Hi, friend Door. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. Just like Evangelion and Pokemon, you could get some baddies for real, for real. I guess if I dressed up, I could. I feel like if I dressed up, I could. I just don't dress up very often. I do take care of like my hair and my nails, but that's kind of it. I don't really wear makeup. I don't dress up. I guess that's my problem, huh? I prefer my own peace, and my own peace is being comfy and spending all of my money on like TCG and Gundam stuff instead of shopping and clothes and makeup and all of those things that I don't buy. Bob Machina, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hi. Apparently you can't wear the Gundam shirt as a fashion statement. It's more of like a comfy thing. Is bro taking a scissor to trading cards right now? No, I'm taking scissors to like my Gundam boxes. Yeah. I'm taking the scissors to my Gundam boxes. So I'm cutting them up and I'm making them into trading cards so that I can store all of my Gundam stuff that I finished as trading cards, because I have a bunch of empty boxes that have just been like taking up super amounts of room in my room. So we're getting rid of them. You're doing an arts and crafts? Yeah! We're doing arts and crafts! It's arts and crafts day! Kind of. I guess I'm cleaning at the same time. But we're doing arts and crafts. Yeah, I am using a trading card to trace it out, but this trading card is made of metal, so I'm not worried about damaging it. Yeah, I'm not worried about damaging it. It's metal. I guess you could use like any of your bulk cards to measure and cut stuff out, but like, I don't have any, my bulk is in a box somewhere. She's remarkably domesticated despite being, well, how she is. I am domesticated, I'll have you know. I am domesticated. I'm well domesticated. I can cook. I just don't like doing it. I'm good at cleaning when I feel like cleaning. Yeah. Hi, old mate. How are you? Am I cleaning or just cutting things up and making more of a mess? You don't have to worry about that. It's fine. Everything's fine. I definitely don't have... a giant mess pile on the floor. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I wouldn't do that. That would be wild, chat. That would be wild if I had a giant pile of mess on the floor. What floor? I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, chat. Wow. Wow. I don't know about that. That's crazy. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way, Bubba Machina. Bubba Machina. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna cut out this little seed freedom triangle thing, this little seed freedom sign, and then we're gonna make it a good shape so that it can go somewhere on my little frame here. There we go. Don't worry about it too much, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, I tilted this a bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah. Anyway, yes, cleaning. Yes, cleaning. Cleaning your room. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting rid of my empty boxes and I'm removing them from my house. It was trash day today, so I am gonna bring the bin inside and then I'm just gonna throw these all directly into the recycling because they did come by and picked it up. So that's why I was like, oh, this is a perfect day to do it actually. The trash people came by. Normally, the trash bin is a little bit full, so I don't like normally have trash space to be like tossing stuff like this, but today is not that day. The trash bin is empty. Yatta! So we are technically kind of sort of cleaning my room, which is good. This music's too chill. I don't know what we're listening to. I don't know what happened, but the music is way too chill. I want to listen to more like upbeat stuff. There we go, that's better. That's better, that's more upbeat. That's too chill. Empty garbaggio, yippee, yippee, I agree with you. Yippee! Yippee! There we go. Let's trim this side right here. There we go. But yeah, I do play TCGs. I would not be cutting them up though, unless they were bulk. I guess I would cut up bulk cards to make like cool things. Your sister says she's a fan of mine and she's watching with me. Oh, that's so sweet of her. I appreciate that, Vanix. That's really sweet. Thank you. That's actually really cute. I don't have enough girls who like me. I wish I had more girls fans. I think I'm too Gundam coded that like we have all the boys here. We don't have enough girlies. Technically cleaning is not a thing. It's technically cleaning, all right? Sometimes you gotta take things apart in order to make it clean. Kind of like if somebody's been like hoarding a bunch of stuff, technically you need to take it all out of the containers and like really make a mess of things in order to get it clean. Right, chat? A full 5 girl fans now. I know. Okay, there we go. We got the seed freedom. Fulvillia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. There we go. Get that off. We'll put this on here somewhere. I'll figure it out. I do also want the Bandai logo, so we're gonna cut that out. No such thing as too much Gundam. I mean, there's a little bit of a thing of too much Gundam when it's taken over my whole room and I need to clean it up. And that's why we're getting rid of these empty boxes today. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. But the Crocs scare them off. The Crocs scare the boys IRL off. The Crocs scare the boys IRL off. Dude, I can't even remember the last time I put on makeup, too. It's been so long. I've not worn heels or makeup in, like, more than a year. Like, over a year. You can probably ask Blind the last time he saw me put makeup on. It's been, I think the last time I put makeup on was TwitchCon. Last year. Oh, that's the last time I wore makeup, chat. Wow. And I think by the last day of TwitchCon, I just was like, fuck, yeah, there we go, there's Blind. Hi, long time. Yeah, right? Last time I wore makeup. Nah, you've definitely thrown some on for a party or two. I don't remember. I definitely didn't put any makeup on before the birthday party that we went to for one of our IRL friends. Yeah, and I don't... like New Year's or something? Maybe for a New Year's party, I put on makeup. That's right, I think I put on makeup for a New Year's Eve party. That was like 9 months ago, chat. 9 months since I last wore makeup. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I just don't wear it. It's expensive, you know? Makeup is pricey. And like, I don't want to spend money on it. I don't really spend money on clothes. I don't really spend, oh fuck, I cut it too close. Damn it, I fucked that one up. Good thing that there's more sides of the boxes. All right, take 2. I gotta find another small Bandai sticker. There we go. Hi, Bruno Zelda, nice to meet you. Hello, hello, how's it going? What's up? There we go. And then we'll trim over here. I wish I knew, like, I'm not very good at makeup either, and I know the girls who are practice a lot to be good at it. I just wish I knew how, you know? Because I don't want to wear makeup and, like, look silly wearing it. But I know that the girls who do, like, the really cute, like, e-girl makeup and all of that stuff, they've practiced a lot to learn how to do it. And I'm like, man, I wish that was me. But also, it costs a lot of money to use all the makeup that you practice with, you know? You like Gunpla too? Heck yeah! Well, you're in a good spot. You think I'd be really good at it if I put some time into it? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You like Gunpla too? That's nice. That's nice. Maybe Ava can help you at the con. I know Ava is gonna help me with makeup. I've also gotten an offer from Amuki that she offered to do makeup for me. So I know that she is gonna be helping me out with that one. But I don't know. The other thing is that I'm like also a little bit allergic to makeup is the other issue. That I get really bad allergies, and so I'm always scared that if I put on makeup that I'm gonna wind up having like an eye allergy thing and my eyes are gonna get all swollen and red and I'm not gonna know what to like do about it, you know? That I'm gonna be all like, I can't see, my eyes are swollen, I have so much makeup on my face and I've got allergies because I'm allergic. Of course the kaiju who's allergic to touching grass and literally everything else in this world is also allergic to makeup. Right, chat? Of course I am also allergic to makeup. Grass, pollen, everything makeup. Of course. Sometimes it just be like that, guys. Sometimes it just be like that. But not roaches, not cockroaches. Exactly, not cockroaches. What am I doing? I am going through all of my old boxes that I had laying around for my Gundam stuff. And I'm turning them, instead of like just having them sitting around for storage, I'm turning them into little trading cards. So I can throw them all away. So I can throw the boxes away, but I can still remember all the stuff that I built. So I have little boxes. So it's good to have a friend help guide through the perils of shopping for clothes and makeup. Actually, it's really funny, chat. It's really, really funny. The person that I would trust the most with helping me shop for clothes is a guy. There is one guy that I'm friends with, and bro is the most stylish dude that I've ever met in my life. Like, he always shows up, like, always dripping out in, like, the coolest freaking clothes. And he's always looks super, super cool and put together and, like, stylish. And, like, which way does he swing? He's straight. He's straight. He dresses in, like, tech wear and, like really cool, like, Chinese style tech wear, and he has like a lot of cool like Evangelion stuff, and like he just dresses fucking cool. He's always wearing like really cool like rings and stuff. Hi Fetty Cougar, hello, welcome in. Tech wear is dope. Yeah, he always looks really cool. And like I've been kind of thinking like maybe if I need to like go shopping for stuff, like maybe I bet if I asked him, he would like give it to me honestly and help me pick out some really cool things and like help me put together some cool fits. Cause I'm not super great at it. Like I know clothes that I think look cool, but also like, what's this convo about? We're talking about clothes shopping. I never go clothes shopping. I wear Crocs and sweatpants like 24/7. But I'm supposed to go on a date to a party I'm supposed to take out one of my friends. Me and a girl, we're gonna be each other's date for a party that we're going to. And she's got her whole outfit planned and picked out. And I'm like, I guess I'm gonna wear my Crocs and sweats. And she's like, you can't fucking wear your Crocs and sweatpants to the TwitchCon party. You're not allowed to. And now I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I have to put real clothes on. Oh no. I love Crocs, bro. Heck yeah. I need a friend like that. I gotta step up my wardrobe. My spit clothes are plain t-shirts. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Okay, what do we think of this layout? Do you guys like this layout? Because I feel like this one's pretty good. Or we could flip it and we could do this. Which one? The first one or the second one? Hi, Shadow Life, how are you? Get some Crocs heels. I've seen those. Those are terrible. I wear like a sweatshirt, not a hoodie, shorts, and a beanie since it's cold. She's one hypoallergenic from going commando. I always go commando. I don't wear underpants. That's too much effort. The second one? The first one. You keep forgetting your VIP? Well, welcome back in. Considering my mother wears Crocs, you're not allowed to wear them. Alright, fine. What about having them on the same side? We could try that. What do you think of that? Do you guys like that one the best? I think I like the Bandai logo on this corner the best. I think I like it on that corner the best. I feel like the same side is actually a little bit better. First one for consistency, where it's like this. Okay, we'll go with the first one. Hi, Kato, how are you? Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, there we go. We'll glue this bad boy down then. I think I'm almost done with all of the little boxes that have been in my backlog. Shadow Life, thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How have you been? What Gundam models have you made? We actually have a spreadsheet. We have a spreadsheet. The mods have a spreadsheet. If you hit ! backlog, you can look at all the stuff that I have. You just like seeing more of the mech? Me too, man. Me too. I also like seeing more of the mech. There we go. Let's get some glue in the corners. I'm getting my fingers tacky a little bit, but that's okay. I can live with it. I'm a big girl. I don't have to get all autism-y about the tackiness on my fingers. Aurora Knight, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. There we go. A Kiwi! A Kiwi told you to get back into watching these streams. A Kiwi? A Kiwi? What? That's cute. I appreciate that. Tacky, you love that song. Fetty Cougar, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you coming back. We're actually gonna have a new model soon, Shadow Life. You've been gone for a hot minute. My new model is finally almost done. It's in process. It's in rigging right now. I'm gonna finally have my own model and merch and all of those things. I'm so excited. I'm finally gonna have my own model. Yippee! You're gonna look up the name of the Gundams you've made? Oh, heck yeah. You're monitoring the updates in Discord? It's finally freaking happening. It's finally freaking happening. And I'm gonna have merch, and we're gonna have stuff, and it's gonna look so cool. I'm very excited. I can't even begin to describe how excited I am. Like, it feels real. And I have so many secret projects that I've just been keeping secret, even from the mods, for over a year, while I've been waiting for this debut to happen. So many secret projects that are gonna be really amazing that I can't wait to finally show you guys. So, it's happening. Sleepy Potion, thank you. I appreciate that. You can't wait to see your investments finally pay off. Dude, I paid you back mostly. I only owe you like $700. That's fine. I only owe you like 700 bucks. Don't worry about it. She's gonna pull out a PG Unleashed. I am. Well, they know about that. They bought that for me. So they're all aware of the PG. When will the TCG investments pay off? They've already paid off with I pulled, anyone who's into Gundam TCG, I pulled the Gundam LR++, and it's at PSA right now. I've been winning, oh yeah, Blind's been winning hundreds of dollars at every single event that he goes to. I mean hundreds of dollars at every single event that he goes to, because he's getting top 3 in every single event. It's kind of crazy. Dude is goated at TCGs. I told him, regional tickets for regional are sold out. And I don't think he could afford to go, because it's really expensive. He would have to stay overnight in like a hotel. Yeah. How cooked am I? I don't think you're cooked. think you're cooked. Hi, my milkers. How are you? Hi. Yeah, he's winning or getting top 3, and so I've been telling him to sign up for more events. It's just sad that our regionals have already gotten sold out for tickets. So maybe next year he can go for regionals. Because I would love to cheer you on at regionals, but I would also need to like pre-plan and take time off of work. Unless by next year, this time next year, I'm a full-time streamer. What? That would be crazy, chat. That would be crazy. You're Kaiju, a full-time streamer? Whoa, that would be wild. Fingers crossed.
Bruh.
Fingers crossed. A girl can dream, right? It's the only thing I dream about, okay, chat? It's the only thing I dream about. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I am actually a little thirsty. Also, hi, Funky. Funky, I don't know if you noticed, Funky. I finally went in. What am I doing this stream? Decorating a Gundam tag? Look, you have a founder's badge, Funky. I went through and I cleared out some of the founders that haven't been around in over a year. And so now a whole bunch of people have founders badges that didn't have them before. Yeah, you were one of the first people to subscribe on the day that I got partner. So it gave you a founders badge. Yeah, you got a founders badge out of it. Yeah, isn't that cool? All right, here we go. What am I doing? I am. Here, I'll show you. I'm taking my boxes, right? I'm taking all of my old boxes and I am ripping them apart and I am making them into little tags. I'm follower number 1000 and a pounder badge. Yeah. Chachi! Hi, Chachi. How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are making little decorations today, is what we're doing. How was your stream? Hi, Galactic. How are you? Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Hang on. Chingo Sakoto! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. How goes the decorations? It's going good. Oh, hi, Jacob. Hi, Jacob. Oh, I was just telling Functional who popped in. Jacob, this applies to you too. I finally went through and I cleared out some more of the people who were founders in the channel that haven't been around in over a year. So you actually have a founder's badge in this chat now. Which is really cool. I wasn't expecting that at all, but like I cleared out some of the people who haven't been here in a while and it gave you a founder's badge. Oh dang, I know, right? Oh dang. It's pretty neat. I was like, oh shit, Jacob got one? That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Hi guys, my name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are ripping apart my old Plamol boxes that I've had sitting around. We can get rid of our founders? Yeah, you can get rid of them. You can't get rid of them if they're currently subbed. You can't get rid of founders that are currently subbed to you, but if you have founders that you haven't seen in like a really long time and they're not subbed to you anymore, you can get rid of them. You can be like, all right, bye, off to the void. So I actually did that yesterday because I was talking about it with a friend. But yeah, we are going through all of my old boxes that I have and I'm ripping them apart and I'm making little mini TCG cards out of them so I can actually throw away my old Plamol boxes. And we've done 6 of them so far. It's looking pretty good. I've got like my Sleepy Eevee, I've got the HGG Quacks, I've got the mega sized RX-78, I've got the RG Sazabi, the HG Calibarn. Oh, Josie! Wow, there's so many raids today. Oh my gosh, hi Josie, hello. Hi guys. Wow. Hi, known as Kaiju Kanjo. I'm sorry if I tear up. I've had an emotional day today, and everyone's been really nice to me today. And having everybody rated at the same time is a lot. Wow. Hi everybody. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanjo. We're working on some Gundam things. Oh gosh, I'm not tearing up. We're good. We're good. Hi, Let Me Cook. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. We're doing Gundam things. If you like Gundams. I also had a bad day. I didn't have a bad day. I've been up in my fifis the last like couple of days, you know? Sometimes it just happens that you just kind of like get into your fifis a little bit. You're making a custom TCG? Interesting. I'm not making a custom TCG. I'm just making art so that I can keep track of like all the Gundam stuff that I've built. And so I don't have to keep the old boxes anymore because I felt bad just throwing them away. You know? Me Real, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You gotta take a shower and then draw art. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, that's what we're getting up to. How is your guys' streams? We just got 3 back-to-back raids. So I hope your guys' streams were all very good and that you had a good time. I know that, Chachi, what were you up to? And Josie, what were you up to? You were playing Madison? I know Jacob was building Gunpla. I watched him a little bit earlier. He was building the red Gundam from Gundam G-Quacks, which is really cool. It's a really cool kit. It's definitely in my want to buy list or my backlog. I don't remember. One of the two. You're dying from horror games, but it was fun. Oh, that's awesome! Heck yeah! I hope you had a good time. I hate doing horror games. I always pee my pants. I don't know. I always get really, really scared, and I pee my pants whenever I get jump scared in horror games. You're doing a collab of the game that you DM'd me a bit ago. Oh, how fun! That's awesome! That's really exciting. It's on my throne. Okay, so it's not on my backlog yet. It's not on my backlog yet. It's on my throne. It's been on the wish list. One of those like, oh, I really want to buy this kits, you know? You never played a single horror game before? If I've only played once. I've only played a horror game on stream twice. I did one for Halloween last year, and then the first game that I ever streamed was the day that the Alien remaster came out for PlayStation. So I played that. But I haven't done any horror games since then. I'll probably play one around Halloween time again, just because it's spooky season and I feel like I should play a horror game for spooky season. But I don't normally play them because I get I get scared of the monsters underneath the bed and that they might grab my feet and pull me under. Okay. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Maki should play Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played that before. Is it really scary? Play Suitborn for Halloween? If I was to play a horror game, what would you guys want to watch me play? What would you guys want to watch me play? If I was to play a horror game? No, not scary at all, right, chat? Okay, not scary. The Fatal Frame 2 remake? Oh, the one that's coming out for the Switch 2? I saw that. They released a new Goosebumps game, so that would be good for Halloween. Kaiju-related horror games. I don't know any kaiju-related horror games. Dead Rising? Is that kaiju-related horror? Don't forget your spare pants if you do. Okay. Maki could play Madison like Josie? Oh, I could! Is Madison a good game? Was it enjoyable? Doing taxes can be pretty scary, to be honest. It can be. It can be. I'll make sure to bring my spare pants. Madison is terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. I get really scared. I am a good girl. I will say, I am just a good girl, so I do get really scared if I get jump scared. Oh, I have played a lot of Left 4 Dead. But I don't know if Left 4 Dead is technically a horror game, but it's more like a fun co-op shootery game. More so than it is a horror game, right? Like I would definitely fall it like more into like, oh, it's a shooter. Like we all have fun. Like we shoot things. Resident Evil 7 is always a fun horror game, but it gets pretty chase heavy. That's what scares me. I don't like chase mechanics because I'm bad at them. I'm really bad at chase mechanics. We might just do like some indie horror games and like play some really stupid ones, you know? Whenever your name gets mentioned or I see it, you think of Makima from Chainsaw Man. I mean, she's hot, so I'm willing to let that one be. Makima's hot as shit, dude. Makima is fucking hot, dog. Silent Hill 2 remake? Half-Life 2 maybe? Yomawari. It's a really good horror game. That could be good. Cry of Fear. Signalis. I played Signalis. That's the one I did last year. I don't think we beat it. I think I played it up until it got taken out of the Game Pass store, and then I didn't own it, so then I didn't have anything else. There's a mecha kaiju zombie horde game called Mecha Knight's Nightmare. Then there's all the classic Resident Evil games before Resident Evil 4 if you want survival horror. Ooh, that could be fun. A lot of fun shorter indie ones out there. I haven't played Fatal Frame in a long time. Fatal Frame is always super solid. I didn't ever play horror games because I always get jump scared, but did anybody else watch Markiplier like way back in the day when he was just like a bro with a webcam playing a lot of horror games like in his room in the dark? Or is that just me? Like I watched Markiplier from back then when he was playing like SCP stuff. I think he's still the bro playing horror games in the dark with much better camera equipment. Like the SCP horror maps? Yeah, his webcam quality just got better. That's too true. That's too true. Did you know they added Markiplier to the water park simulator game? He's still considered the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's because I've actually never played it before and I don't know anything about the game. And I feel like in 2025, there being a streamer out there who literally doesn't know a single thing about Five Nights at Freddy's and has never played it is pretty rare. Pretty rare. You haven't played it either? Yo, we're in the same boat. Haha. It's a joke because she's a boat, guys. Josie is a boat VTuber, so please go check her out if you're into cool battleships. She's a battleship VTuber. You guys should go check her out, guys. I know how many of you guys have train autism in my channel, so I feel like if you have boat autism, you guys should go check her out too. It's funny, we actually have an entire channel in my Discord server dedicated to trains. So if you like trains, this is a cool place to hang out, guys. We have plenty of trains available here for you. We have plenty of people who will go out and take pictures of trains and post them in my Discord server. So it is a cool spot to hang out. I got it. Gmod hide and seek with your friends, or one of you becomes a seeker, but as a monster from an existing horror game. That's funny. Dadius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Sir Jenkins, thank you for the follow. Trains followed. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, hang on. I need to go find another empty box because I have been cutting out all of these trading card stuff. Shinkansen Zero. It's a train-related horror game. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. I think I've actually heard of that one. So I might have to check that one out. All right, here we go. I don't know if I have any more empties left. So let me go. I'm making a giant freaking mess on my floor right now. I know Exit 8 got a movie. Grim Gadget, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Gosh, guys, you're being so nice to me today. Holy crap. We're on the grind right now to 10,000 followers, and I have a really special announcement that I plan on making as soon as we hit 10,000, which I think, I can't check right now, but I'm sure someone could look for me. I think we're really close. I think we're like 50 followers away, which is crazy. 9932. Wow, that's so close, guys. That's crazy. I can't believe it. So I have like a really special announcement that I'm gonna make for the community at 10K. We're very close to it, so I can't wait to do that. Maybe this month, maybe even this month. That would be so wild. That would be so wild. Okay, I'm gonna go look for an empty box. Hi, puppy. Everybody, please ignore my feet and look at my dog instead while I look for an empty box, okay? Come here. Okay, hold on, buddy. Everyone wants to look at you. I'm moving stuff out of the way so everyone can say hi to you. Come here. Sit. Everybody say hi, puppy. Say hi, puppy. Yeah, puppy. Hi, puppy. He's a good boy. He's so good. Hi, fluffy baby. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's such a stinky boy. You're so good. You're so good. Yeah, you're just a happy guy. He's a happy guy. Oh, yes, you are. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. There we go. Ignore my feet again, chat. No peeking. Those are my feet. Alright, I'm gonna look for another empty box. I'm sure I have more. Yeah, this one should be empty. What else should be empty? This one should be empty too. I think both of these should be empty. Yeah. I have so many empties, chat. I have so many. Okay. Fix the camera a bit. Sorry if you get nauseous from me moving the camera all the time. That's my bad. Oh. Wow. That was a big bark. Wow. He really had some important things to tell us. Holy moly. Gee whiz. Alright, so this is the Gundam aerial. I think this is... Oh no, I have like a couple of pieces in here. I guess I'll just cut these out. I don't even know if these are pieces that I need for this. It'll tell me on the runner map if these are just extra pieces. Let me look. This is E. Oh, this isn't from this kit. I just have it in the box for some reason. I don't know what kit it belongs to, but this does not belong to this one. Well, and then ABS. This also doesn't belong to this kit. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna go to the side with the random lost parts. The home for lost pieces. It goes to the side. You got some cute art coming soon? Oh, cute. What am I gonna do with the pieces when I cut them? I'm putting them in here. So I'm cutting them up. Basically, I have a whole bunch of Gundam stuff because I build a lot of Gundam model kits and I've been building for a really long time. I think I'm building, I've been building for almost a year and a half on stream now. Every single week. I've been building Gundams every Monday for a year and a half at this point. And so, I have like a lot of empty boxes. I did throw a lot away, unfortunately. I wish I had seen this project before I threw all of them away. A hero stash is what it's called. You like stealing parts. I had a lot of empty boxes that I threw away, but now I was like, I still have all these empties and I wanted to do something nice with it. And I saw this kind of project. So we're cutting up all of my Gundam boxes and I'm making them into trading cards so that I can put them in like little flip folders so that I can like keep track of everything that I've built and not actually just throw away these boxes, you know? And it's also helping me get rid of some of these piles and piles and piles and piles of boxes that I have that like, I don't know what to do with any of these. Why are you barking? What's your deal? What's wrong? You okay, bud? Do any of you guys build? I know we've gotten a lot of raids in recently. Do any of you guys build Gundams? Or are you guys into like trading card games at all? I feel like this is the grid pieces. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'll probably just like put them in storage somewhere or try to find what they belong to. I have like a lot of extra pieces and stuff that I just kind of keep on the side that I don't really do much of anything with them. But they just kind of get stored. That's all. I'll just toss them in storage and like deal with it later. Today was Undertale's 10th anniversary. Oh, that's crazy. You have some of the new V Oshi and you build tabletop minis. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I've actually started playing Lancer recently, which I'm having a lot of fun with. And I've been building some of the new Gundam tabletop game minis, and I've been playing Lancer with those, and it's been really enjoyable. You just set up a new shelf today to put model boxes up? Oh, that's awesome. You played Pokemon TCG competitively years and years ago? Dude! Pokemon TCG is just like way too expensive to get into right now. It's so scalped. It's so scalped. It hurts my soul. Like, it genuinely hurts my soul how badly it's scalped. Where do I want this to lay out? I really want, like, the whole chest to be in frame, right? The Kriegsman! Thank you so much! Welcome in. I also want the face to be really centered. So, we're gonna do that. And that should be good. I'm gonna hold it still, and we're gonna draw this out. Here we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm trying to be nice and smooth with it, you know? There we go. Around the bend. And not move it. This is the hardest part, right? This is the hardest part. Okay. I'm gonna do the back corner. That looks good. Oh yeah, that's a good framing. Oh, that's gonna look cool. That's gonna look really cool. What am I doing? Nemic Plague, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am cutting up all of my old boxes for Gundams, and I am turning them into trading cards so that I don't have to keep the empty boxes anymore. I felt bad just throwing them away, so now I'm actually just kind of cutting them up and turning them into something that will make me happy. I find it, I'm a really sentimental person, so I get like, I get really attached to things, right? I'm a really sentimental person, and so I feel sad throwing things away. I think that's one of the most difficult things about being a sentimental person is like, I feel really attached to like the emotions that things make me feel. And especially because so many of these things have like memories attached to them, because a lot of the kits that I have, my viewers bought for me, right? And so it's like a special memory that like, wow, like someone who watches my stream and cares about me enough that they wanted to see me build a particular model kit bought this for me. And I'm just throwing away the box didn't feel right to me. So I really wanted to like do something to like to keep like the memory of it and really showcase it in like a special way that like I can keep it by my side, right? Because I don't know, it just made me feel sad to just like toss it. Inanimate objects have feelings too. That's how I kind of feel the same way, you know? I kind of feel the same way. There's a whole anime about this, Gachiakuta. Check it out if you haven't. Yeah, it's a new anime that's airing this season, you know? I always feel more sentimental with something when it's given to me than with me buying it myself. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. I don't feel super sentimental towards things that I buy myself unless I really, really, really love it and I worked really hard for it. Like, I have kind of like a beater car that I probably should replace, but like it's paid off and I feel kind of sentimental about it because it's kind of gotten me through like some of the really toughest times of my life, you know? Like it got me through college, it got me through like a lot of difficult moments. Where did you get your cutting board? I got it in Japan. I got this one at a hobby store in Japan called the Yellow Submarine. It's a really cool hobby shop. They have like trading cards and Gundam and tabletop RPGs and literally everything hobby related that you can dream or think of. It's like 6 stories tall. It's really cool. It's a cool shop. All right, be careful cutting. There we go. That's good. I feel the same sometimes, but never throw out hardware screws, nuts or bolts. You never know when you need them. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I keep them all in a drawer. I have like a little drawer filled with like all sorts of random screws and nuts and bolts and random stuff like that. I never throw those away. I keep them forever. They stay with me. Those are mine. There we go. Yes. That's your fear of going to Japan, the number of toys and kits you'll have to mail home? Thankfully, usually it's like a $50 upcharge to add another suitcase. And you can buy more suitcases in Japan for like $30. So just add a suitcase. Don't ship it. Just add a suitcase. I know that when I went to Japan, I went with an empty suitcase and I returned with 2 full suitcases. Just got the Euro Gundam Astaroth and G Eternal. Nice, Barbatos! That's awesome! You did that for your first California vacation? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. That's definitely the move. I came back with so much stuff that I did like a haul video. I didn't do a video on it. I should have done a video on it. I did a haul live stream where I showed off all the stuff that I picked up while I was in Japan. I had such a good time. I can't wait to go back. I think about it all the time. I literally, I tell it to Blind all the time. I'm like, I want to go back to Japan so bad. I want to go back to Japan right now. When can I go back to Japan? I want to go. I miss Japan so much. I think about it at least once or twice a week. Then I'm like, oh man, I want to go to Japan. I miss Japan. You know, I think about it all the time, chat. Oh, I do really want to go back. Okay, now I need a couple of bits and bobs. Here we go. We're gonna take off this bad boy right here because I want this Witch from Mercury symbol. This is a good one to take. You've never been, but one day you'll go there. It was so wonderful. It was beyond all of my expectations, and I really can't wait to go back. I really can't wait. I'm hoping next year. I decided that next year I'm not going to be spending the money to go to TwitchCon like I did this year, and I'm just going to spend the money to go to Japan instead. TwitchCon is really, just conventions in general are really expensive to go to, and it's difficult to justify the cost for traveling to these big conventions. I wanted to do it this year just because it's my first year as a Twitch partner, and so I really wanted to do I'm going to TwitchCon as a Twitch partner finally. I'm doing it, the thing. So I was really excited to do it this year. I hope it's good. I hope I don't get too lost in my fifis. I know I get kind of imposter syndrome about streaming, especially because I don't do it full time like a lot of people that I know. But I hope I have a good time. I'm going in with a positive mindset, and I'm going to be hanging out with people that I know that care about me. So I am excited for it. I am, genuinely. Okay, let's make sure that I cut this all nice and as straight as I can get it. There we go. That looks a lot better. And that's plenty straight. Now I just want to make sure the bottom is nice and straight. Is that straight? That looks pretty super solid. And now we're going to trim the top because it's a little too tall. This side needs to come down a little further. That looks pretty good. Now we're gonna round the corners. Nice. It's funny, a bunch of people from my local TCG shop, they actually went to Japan recently. Not people that I play with, but the employees got sent to Japan to go pick up stuff for the card shop, which is the coolest business expense ever. To be oh yeah, I'm going to Japan. It's a work thing. I'm going to pick up cool TCG stuff to bring back. Man, that's cool. Yeah, they brought back like suitcases and suitcases and suitcases of stuff to sell in the TCG shop. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I wish that was me. Every once in a while, I like think to myself about how fun it would be to actually just like decide to go all in on like maybe like opening a Gundam store or like a TCG store and doing that for a living. I think about it all the time. How I think I would really enjoy it. I think it would be really fun. But I don't ever pull the trigger. I'm like, oh man, that would be really cool, but what about life and things and stuff like that? Kind of wild that it made financial sense for them to send staff over. I don't know if they like explicitly sent the staff over for it or like if staff were already like planning a group vacation and they were like, well, we might as well have you guys pick up stuff while you're there and like I'll give you the money for it. And like help contribute to like paying for an extra suitcase or whatever since you're already going. Or if he like explicitly would just like sent staff over there to go get it. I'm sure tariffs probably play a big part in it because like a lot of places just flat out aren't shipping to the US anymore. So they can't even order stuff right now to bring back to the US because like Japan Post and whatnot aren't shipping because of this whole tariff situation. So, who knows? It could be like a mixture of both. It could have been just like the former, but like it's kind of crazy right now trying to get like Bandai stuff specifically with the whole tariffy situation happening. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard being a TCG fan right now. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how I wanna lay this out. That looks pretty good. What about this? That looks pretty good. I kinda like that. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this one? This layout? Or would we prefer that I put it like over like this? No, I don't like that. Change my mind. I think I prefer it like this. I think I like this the best. That looks pretty solid. I like that. That one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I like this one. I think this one looks really good. Yeah. Looks good the first way. I like this one the best. Rather than it being up top. Yeah, because I don't want the V-fins covered. I don't want the V-fins covered. So I want the Bandai logo up top and this one down here. So the V-fins are still like, these like back fins that it's got are still available. Hi Robert, how are you? Hello. How's it going? All right, here we go. Let's tape this up. Let's get all this hot glue. The good glue. All right. And hi, Real Mothman. How are you? We're going to stick right there. That's a good spot. And press it down. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Looks good. Bandai up top, HD on the bottom. Yeah, I agree, Mothman. I agree. How are you? Hello, welcome in. There we go. Press that down. Try not to move it too much, because if it... Oh my gosh, why are you barking so much, dude? What do you want? You've been outside. He's been fed. He's being a borky boy for no reason. He's just being a little borker. Silly guy. He's just causing havoc in the background. That's a big bark. I know. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know what he wants. I get a lot of wild animals where I live. And so sometimes, like, they'll walk around the backyard. He might be barking at, like coyotes or something. Sometimes we get, like, bobcats, or we'll get, like, owls in the backyard. He might just be barking at them. Be like, hey, no nail colors? No nail colors. Just French tips. French tips today. They look good, though. I like them. They're super solid. They're clean. He's barking at the ghost in the corner of my room. Oh, no! Oh no, don't scare me like that. No ghosts. No ghosts. No ghosts. Okay, we're gonna press this down and really make sure that it gets nice and cured. Okay, there we go. Press. 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 All right, I think that looks good. Time to add it to the collection. Raduin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Hi. How's it going? Okay, get all this trash. Jeez, come here. So much garbage. My fingers are starting to get really sticky. Hi, Tiny Jack, how are you? Sleeving those will help them stay together. Exactly. It just gives it like a nice place to cure too. There we go. And then we're gonna slip this in here. Okay. Oh, it's really starting to look really cool. I almost have a full page, chat. That's so cool. I'm loving this so much. Here we go. Now I have the HG Barbatos that I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there is! Oh, I have a whole bunch of like extra hands and shit for like a sword? Does he even have a sword? I thought he only had a mace. I didn't think he had a sword. He fucking doesn't. Whose sword is this? What is this? What is this from? It's not his. Where did this come from? Who do you belong to? Is this Sazabi? No, this isn't Sazabi. Whose is this? I don't know, man, but it doesn't belong here. I guess it's gonna go in the pile of shame. Sinanju, thank you! Yes, this is the Sinanju. It is. You're right. It looks like Sinanju's. Cool. Yeah, I was like, it has to be Xeon. It looks like Xeon stuff. It is definitely Sinanju. Okay, so I have like a little... I guess I'll just use the bottom of this box as like a storage for all like the rest of the junk. And I'll just keep that there. But we're making a good dent in clearing out some of like the old boxes of stuff that I just don't have anymore. No lasers of any sort on IBO stuff. Lasers don't exist in IBO. Yeah, I know. There's no lasers in IBO whatsoever. So I know it's not Barbatos's. But let's close that up. Garbage. Never played Super Robot Wars. Why? How come? Hi, Spookass. Welcome in. All right. Start tearing this one apart. There we go. And now we need to pick out exactly where we want to trace out the... I kind of want like his whole V-fin in frame. That's what I want. I want like his whole V-fin in frame, but I don't know if I can get that without it looking kind of scuffed. I guess I kind of can. If I go like right here, I can get the whole V-fin in frame. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right. God damn, my boy looks good. He does look cool. Maybe one of the side poses. These are too short for me to be able to do one of the side poses. They're not big enough, unfortunately. They're way too small and they'll get like all of this random bullshit along with them. So it just doesn't really fit, unfortunately. It does on the MG boxes. The MG boxes, I can do one of the side things, but not on the HGs. Sag. Big sag. Okay, let me make sure that I'm just barely above the top of the V-fin so that I can get as much of him as possible. And I want to make sure it's nice and even. And then we will trace him out. There we go. Yeah, that actually looks really sick. That actually looks really sick. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, cool. Now let's cut it out. He's gonna look cool. I'm excited. He's gonna look really sick. Here we go. Cut, cut, cut. There we go. And we'll go up the top. Nice. Now I gotta clean it up. God, he's gonna look so cool. What are the dimensions of Gundam cards so I can try this because you don't have any? This is just like a standard TCG card. So like if you have any like old Pokemon cards or like even just like playing cards, you can use that to trace them out. Literally all cards are kind of standardized. So it's like standard US size trading card. So any bulk trading cards, like if you play Magic the Gathering and you have like extra lands, yeah. I like it. This is like a cool hobby project. I'm really enjoying this. And the fact that I'm like actually getting rid of some of my random junk boxes of backlog and like cleaning up my room at the same time feels sweet. Guys, you're literally, wow, chat, you guys are literally watching someone just clean their room on stream. That's crazy. We're just doing a room cleaning stream, that's all. Nothing crazy. There we go. Gonna try and make sure that I stay as straight as possible. Right? Nice. Nice. That's pretty straight. You play Card Fight or Magic on rare cases? Nice. I've played Magic before, but like I've never gotten into buying the cards. Just because it seems so much to get into, you know? Like there's a lot in Magic. There's a lot of existing cards. Like it takes a lot to build a deck. And like Magic is still also suffering from like the scalper issue like everybody else. To a less degree than Pokemon, I would say. I don't know, someone who's into Magic might argue against that, but like I would say to a less degree Magic is suffering from like the scalping issue that Pokemon and Gundam is suffering from. But it's still like a lot. It's probably too much for me to be super interested in getting into because there's just too many cards out. Like I wouldn't even know where to begin. Okay. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. That's pretty sick. I do wish that I had pulled him over a little bit more, but that would have cut off a piece of his V-fin. And I wouldn't want that. I want his V-fin to be visible. So now let's cut out the little thing that says HG, Iron-Blooded Orphans. Yu-Gi-Oh's luckily not suffering from scalper issues. Yeah, every time I go to Target, I see Yu-Gi-Oh cards in stock, so not too many scalper issues for Yu-Gi-Oh. Magic suffers from collector syndrome more than lack of print. Yeah, that's fair. Aren't they coming out with like a new... Isn't there like a new set in Magic that's going to be a little controversial? Was it the Final Fantasy one that people are like huffing about, or is it Spider-Man? Hot take, I don't like this Gundam. I don't like this Gundam kit, specifically. This Gundam kit kinda sucks. Spider-Man is the weak. Spider-Man is the one that people are getting upset about. I've heard people be like, Magic the Gathering is going the way of, what are they saying? Wizards of the Coast is trying to turn Magic the Gathering into Fortnite by bringing Spider-Man into it. And like, I don't know, man. They already did My Little Pony. Like, shut up. Shut up. You already got My Little Pony, Magic the Gathering, all right? Like, shut up, dude. Like, the game has been weird for a long time. Ever since My Little Pony released, all right, dog? I didn't hear anyone complaining when it was Lord of the Rings, right? You own some of the Godzilla ones that they made? That's awesome. Godzilla's sick. Final Fantasy is why you bought Magic for the first time in high school? Exactly! When they do crossovers with fandoms, it brings more people in. Like, I was even considering getting some of the Lord of the Rings ones, and like, I didn't collect trading cards. Do I have any Godzilla figures? I have some. I don't have figures, I have Godzilla stuffed animals. I have the Godzilla Squishmallows set, and I have like some Godzilla purses. So, not like figurines, because I don't collect figures, but like girly usable things. Like stuffed animals and purses, right? I tend to favor like usable stuff over figures. So like if I'm gonna buy something that's like in my hobby, if it's not like a Gundam model kit that I can build, it's gonna be like something usable, like a t-shirt or a bag or a stuffed animal or something like that. More so than just like figures and things. Oh, thank you for the forehead kiss. Mwah. Mwah. People who play Magic because they want Magic cards get burnt out when every other set is a crossover. That is super valid. Hi Blaze. Hi Caratactus. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. You like the Graze frame better. I think that this kit in particular suffers because of the tiny waist design. Like, I feel like they definitely designed the Gundams before they designed the model kits. And so it wound up suffering from tiny waist syndrome, which is not good. It's difficult to build. It's difficult to pose. It's all over not the best kit. I've broken the hammer that he comes with more times than I can count. It's busted. I just gave up on it. I gave up fixing it. I was like, okay, it's just broken. It's gonna be broken forever. That's it. I'm done. I stopped trying to glue it back together because it like snapped like 4 times and I was tired. I was so over it. I was like, I'm done. I'm checked out. No more. There we go. Okay. And a little on this side. Little. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then I'm going to clean up this end, make it nice and rounded. There we go, rounded. If I can. Oh my, come on. There we go. And... This is so hard with scissors. This is why I have tiny scissors, so that I can really do these like little round parts. It's difficult to like get it to look the way that I want. Nice. All right, that's gonna go right there. And then I think the Bandai logo should go up here. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks sick. Okay, I'm gonna glue this down now. Oh, that looks good. You just did a custom Barbatos. It's hard to keep it posed with weak grip joints. Yeah, it does suffer a little bit. You recommend the Mazier Z models? Do I have cuticle scissors? I don't, no. I don't have any cuticle scissors, unfortunately. I wish I did. I just have like cuticle nippers. Bulby Brook, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are hanging out. We're doing like some Gundam things, cleaning up my room. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Welcome in. We're also talking about trading card games a little bit. DS1 randomizer, it was super fun. Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. Maki the same as the sushi? Yeah, spelled exactly the same. M-A-K-I. How was your stream? Did you have fun? I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope I'm having a lovely stream so far. It has been incredibly lovely. Everyone has been so nice today, and it's been so incredibly lovely. It was lots of fun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We are hanging out. I am tearing apart all of my old empty Gundam boxes and I'm turning them into little trading cards so that I can store all of these empty boxes. So, that's what we're up to today. Unfortunately, I haven't kept every single box of every single Gundam that I've ever built ever. So, there's gonna be a little bit missing from my collection that I've been making so far, but I've kept enough that I've been like, okay, it's time to clean out my room. It was very messy. There's been so much stuff. DJ Butternips, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Gotta buy second copies, I guess. It made the gun cool, yeah. Well, thank you so much for the follow. We are just kind of like chilling and cleaning up and doing this. I'll actually, as soon as I get this glued together, I'll show you guys what I've made so far because it's looking pretty snazzy if I say so myself. It's looking pretty heckin' snazzy. There we go. We're gonna glue that and let it cure really quick. We're gonna press down. Deboxification. So Kaiju destroys the boxes to store the boxes. Exactly, George. Exactly. It's like an unboxing stream, except for I am undoing the boxes in the first place, and we're getting rid of them. We are saying sayonara boxes and sending them off to the eternal void, from whence they came. And I'm throwing them into the recycling bin. Here, this is what we have so far, because that one is done. We can put that away into the container. This is all that we've done so far. It's so much. Literally unboxing. I know, we're unboxing today. What do you guys think? It looks pretty cool, huh? So we've got like my sleeping Eevee thing, my G-Quacks, the mega-sized RX-78, my RG Suzavi, my HG Calivarn, my Gundam Freedom, my Gundam Gundam Freedom Gelgoog, my Ariel, and then my Barbatas. They look like they're posing together. They do look like they're posing together. They do look like they're posing together. It's really cool. But yeah, I think it's a really cool setup. I really like this. This is like one of the coolest ideas that I've had so far. And I have so much garbage that I can actually put away. And I have so much more space on my shelf that I can store stuff that's just been laying around everywhere that I haven't been able to put away. So yeah, she's gonna collect every regular kit as her backlog. I have so many kits in backlog already. It's a little insane. It's a little bit crazy if I'm being honest. I think this is actually it for all of the empty. There's a couple more things that I know I have like partial empties of. Like I have my Nightingale, but I think there's still some weapons in there that I need to build. And I have my my Mechagodzilla, my Eva Kiryu Mechagodzilla that I know has some stuff inside the box. And I know that my PG Red Frame Astray, I'm using the box as storage. So there's like a couple boxes that have storage things in there that I definitely need to go in and like clear it out a little bit. But all of these were basically empty and just sitting. Store the leftover parts in little labeled Ziploc bags. That's what I need to do. I need to get a good box to be able to put them in though, is the other thing. I have labels, so I'll be able to label them. Because I've previously just been writing the name on the Ziploc bag in Sharpie, but it's been rubbing off. So I just recently bought labels, so I'll have to stick those labels on the bags and then like get like some sort of storage container to put them in instead of using an empty Gundam box, so that way I know what's in it. Yeah, that's kind of it. I think I did a good job tonight. I've gone through so much. I have a whole pile of trash that I need to take out. I do have more boxes, but like a lot of them still have like some stuff in it, so I know the rest of them definitely have some things in it that I need to clean out before I open them and start taking them apart. I can guarantee you they have some stuff in it that I need to take apart. So this is kind of it. I think this is where we're gonna end the night, and I feel pretty comfortable with what we've gotten done tonight so far. We've gotten a lot of stuff done tonight. This looks really good. I can't believe I've almost entirely filled up a page. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I should do? So I was thinking about writing the year that I finished the kit. I should write the name of the person who bought me the kit on the back. Let's do that actually. Let's do that. Let's do that really quick. I'm gonna pull up my spreadsheet on the side. Blind, would you be able to let the puppy out? I have my backlogs spreadsheet. That's a solid idea. Yeah, I agree. I wish I still had all of the boxes for everything. But let me pull up the backlog. I saw that the message from Rad is still pinned. Oh man. Silverhand, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. Okay, so we've got The Sleepy Eevee. I actually bought this myself. So I'll just write me. Wait, no, I didn't buy this one. No, yeah, I did. I bought this myself. That is a me. And this is a 2025 kit. 2025. There we go. And we'll slip that in there. Perfect. So that way I know what year I built it. The Gundam G-Quax, which is built. Let me scroll over and see, because it's in my finished, I think. Is it, or is it still in my in progress? This is the HG G-Quax. This was from Fallen. Always cool to meet a fellow builder. Heck yeah, dude. Well, welcome in. You're in a cool spot. So this is a 2025 from Fallen. I love that. And now I can keep track of the people who sent it to me. Oh, that's so sweet. I love this so much. This is incredibly freaking cute. It's incredibly freaking cute. Is the G-Quax done? It is. It's complete, so we can move that to finished. The mega-sized RX-78 is also done. Who got this for me? Red Scotsman. There we go, and this was 2025. We can move it? Okay. Alright, I'm asking the mods to move it for me. And by mods, I mean bacon. There we go. And then the RG Sazabi was from Cody in 2024. Cody 2024. There we go. Slide that bad boy in there. Then I've got the Calibarn. And the Calibarn was from who? Who got me the Calibarn? I'm scrolling. This is the HG Calibarn. This is from Blind. Blind in 2025. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Slip that in there. Peel it back and slide it in. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Mwah! Big forehead kisses. And then this one is the Strike. Sorry, this is the HG Gelgoog Menace is what this is. A HG Gelgoog Menace. Where is he on my done list? That was by me. I bought this one. Me. In 2025. There we go. Okay, we'll put that away. Cute. This one, the HG, this HG, Barbatos, this is really old. I want to say this is 2023, I want to say. I'm having to think. I'm pretty sure that the Barbatos Lupus Rex is 2023. And I'm pretty sure that I bought it. So I'm going to say me in 2023. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then the last one that I have a little card for is the HG Aerial Witch from Mercury, which is from Blind. And I built that in 2024. There we go. And with that, we are all set. I'm Junior. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was doing the details in 2024. I won't count that. I built it in 2023, so we'll finish it. You couldn't go far back enough to see where the aerial was finished? Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago, 2024. Wait, this is a cute idea for what to do with the boxes. I know, right, Steppy? Isn't it cute? And not only that, I can write the names of people who bought stuff for me on it too. It makes me so happy. I just did this. I think I'm gonna turn this into a little YouTube video too, so that I can show people what I did. Yeah, it's really cute. I love this. This is so adorable. I'm so happy with it. And now I can actually just like keep these in a way that it's not like so obtrusive, you know? Like it feels really, really cute. I love this. Oh shoot, an ad break started. Dang. Dang. Ad break. How dare you, ads? Take my chat away from me. How rude. How disgusting. Taking my poor chat away with ads. Wow, this is a huge mess next to me. Oh dear. Oh goodness. oh goodness. You can't call them. I didn't call them the pores. That's you. You're the one calling them the pores, not me. I didn't say anything of the sort, I'll have you know. I didn't say anything of the sort. I can't wait to send pictures of this to my friends too. I bet they're gonna think it's really cool. Because this is genuinely like one of the coolest things that I've done and I'm so happy with it. I can't wait to fill this whole thing up too. It's gonna look really nice. I wish I still had some of the boxes for like the HG Kshatriya and the Nobel and the Zagok and just the stuff that other people have bought me, you know? I wish I had those boxes. I care less about the ones that I bought myself and more so about the ones that other people bought me, you know? Like I really wish I had those boxes still. But I don't. I will clean like and organize up my like whole little area behind me and see if I can like find the boxes or locate things. But man, it does make me really sad that I just don't have them, you know? It does make me really sad. What do you do though? Sometimes it just be like that, chat. Sometimes it just be like that. I do wish that I had it. But guys, I wanted to say, I really appreciate all of you today. Like everything that you guys have done for me today. Today has been crazy. You know, today has been like a lot. I can't express to you guys how happy I've been today. Like I went into stream feeling kind of sad and like being in my fifis a bit and feeling a little sad about stuff and having some imposter syndrome and like, oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, thank you. You know, having a little imposter syndrome and being in my fifis a little bit, but like you guys literally took me out of it so quickly. Like I can't even begin to express how much better I feel after today. Like you guys are the best. You guys are the best community that a girl can ask for. Genuinely. Like the best community a girl can ask for. So, Blaze, thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to tonight and send you guys off. I'm so sorry that we came back from ads and that we're sending you off, but I think we're all wrapped up for today. So let me look through who's online right now and see if we can find someone cute to send you off to. Like a cozy place for y'all to hang out tonight. I am scrolling through. There's a lot of people that I know that are doing subathons right now, so they're all just sleeping, unfortunately. They're all having a nap. What do you do? She's sleeping. Let me see. Here we go. Why don't we raid into this person? I was hanging out in this girl's stream earlier and she seemed really sweet. And I was really enjoying hanging out and I thought she had good taste in music and I like her model. So here, have a raid message, guys. I found somebody. And we're gonna go raid. And I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your evening. And I appreciate you all being here so much. Big forehead kiss. Mwah. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Bye everybody.